got you like you got me. When the earth shakes, when the bombs scream, until our last breath, every heartbeat.
I live my life on the run. I say I'm not giving up. I may be living alone, but I still believe in love. In a similar way, I feel like losing my conscience, traveling for days without light, knowledge of provenance. Through
on the streets a few months. I'm trying to pick myself up. I may be living alone, but I still believe in love. And although my flaws have dragged me down on the coldest night, I'm still kicking around. And then I saw you right before my time. It was your turn, no. Throughout my life, you taught me renegade. Throughout my life, you said we could start again, but I'm a renegade of your love. But I'm a renegade of your love. But I'm a renegade of your love.
This young nigga keep my fans up. Wolfgang on the remix. I told y'all gonna take I told y'all gonna take This young nigga keep my fans up. Wolfgang on the remix. I told y'all gonna take
Okay, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, ladies and gents, and welcome to a rather sweaty Tuesday afternoon. I've just realised their manager's Darren Fletcher. I don't know why it's taken me till now to realise that. But Real San Sebastian's manager is Darren Fletcher. But before we get into the football manager, of course, we are going to do our usual holiday roundup. So let's quickly just toggle over for a brief little moment. And by the way, I hate what they've done to this website. I'm not going to call out the website, but yeah, I don't like the layout. I don't like the layout change at all. I liked being able to click across the days, and now I'm going to have to keep clicking today. And making sure it's the correct date. So, the holidays for today on July the 1st. It is International Joke Day. It's also American Zoo Day. So if you're American, get your butt to the zoo, go. Check out some animals. Also, Bank Employee Day in Guatemala. We have Blink 182 Day. It's also CPC Founding Day. It's Oh Canada Day. It's also Brunei Independence Day. We have Doctors Day in India. Dog House Repair Month. It's Early Bird Day. International Chicken Wing Day. Hong Kong Special Administrative Region Establishment Day. Ghana Republic Day. International Reggae Day. Keti Koti. It's also Keti Koti without a gap. Oh, one's federal, one's special interest. Okay. National Creative Ice Cream Flavors Day. National Baby-led Weaning Day. Don't give babies lead, you crazy people. Madeira Day. It's also National Financial Freedom Day. National Ginger Snap Day. National Patio Day. National US Postage Stamp Day. National Television Heritage Day. National Postal Workers Day. Second half of the year. Okay, that is pushing it. Second half of the year day. Singapore Armed Forces Day. Seretse Khama Day, which I believe is Botswana. We also have Virgin Islands Day. Territory Day. It's also Smart Irrigation Month. Wrong Trousers Day. And Zip Code Day. So yeah, those are the holidays for today. Wait. Oh, and it's telling me some stuff later on as well. So if I was in New York, for example, Harry Potter and the Cursed Child. Why? Oh, are all these? No, some are in Vegas and stuff. Alright, fair enough. But most of them are New York, so I'm guessing they're New York based. That's like, right. 9.7 million in the bank. We have 5.7 million wage budget, but that gives us a 230k per week. Currently not being used. We're 8 wins, 2 losses. 2 losses, of course, are to Almeria and Villarreal, which is a little rough. You know, both those teams are marginally ahead of us, but we've got Real San Sebastian. Hopefully we can make a leap over these because we have a game in hand over Villarreal. We have one over Barca. You know, we can get ourselves up to second stroke third, depending how Almeria get on with their game in hand. Let's just crack on though. You know, enough rambling from me, let's just crack on. Also, I'm hodgepodging my fan, so first of all, window obviously open because it's absolutely boiling. I've just noticed a gap in my blind. You can probably hear that beeping as well. Hence, window wide open. I apologise about any noise. There's probably going to be a bunch of car doors in about 20 minutes, and that'll probably be for the next like 40 minutes. So I might pull the window too for a little bit during that time, just, you know, to reduce it. But yeah. Right. I also am going to bang on this little fan. Now, I have done a little hodgepodge method in that we're not using the proper wire. I didn't find the proper wire. Instead, oh god, we are using the good old Scuff Gaming. I've had this wire since I went to Blackpool, since Amta Pro 2. Now, if you want to research Amta Pro 2, Amta Pro Omni, as they called it. If you search for Amta Pro Omni, you'll know exactly how old that wire is. It's actually a really good nick, but yeah, I'm going to use that, so I'm only going to put the fan on 2 though. 2 out of 3. Because as we all know, 2 out of 3 isn't bad. And it should be okay on the microphone, but it'll allow me to have a nice little breeze on the front of me to keep me somewhat cool. Because it's already 28.9 degrees today, 43% humidity. It's actually looking quite mild outside, but, you know. UK houses retain heat, all that fun stuff because of the brickwork, and there's no real ventilation to them. Designed to keep us warm during those cold months. Right, so a C plus from the board. We're getting a C from the supporters. The board is disappointed with the finances involving the loan for Oscar. I'm not. It's more important that he gets the game time than the finances that we get for him. Disappointed about the 1-0 loss against Almira, so am I. I concur. This one, yes and no. I agree, but also disagree. It's not that important. I understand that. Disappointed with the sale of Upamenko. He wanted out. It's as simple as that. He wanted out. He's 36 years of age. We wasn't using him. Yes, we did lose money on him, but we also basically paid for him to just play these 18 games, you know? So, in fact, he played more because he had the cup games. So, yeah. Free Continental. Alright, 13 appearances with 14 as a backup. He played plenty of games for us for this 7.5. You know? We lose 4 million. We basically paid 4 million for these games. Which, you know, it's not bad. It's not good business, but it's not terrible business. You know? I'm sure Man U would happily lose 4 million for some of the deals they've made. I'm saying that as a Man U fan, by the way. As far away now, still. Again, we'll go balanced and we'll go into positive as and when. We haven't managed to sell out. That's actually kind of depressing. Nobody wants to come and watch us. We're too predictable. We're not, though. That's the thing. Vidal, I don't know how he pulled that out his backside in the last minute of the last game. But that was a miracle. Also, Borges, 2 days from rehabilitation, so we will let him just rest up. Then we'll slide him onto the bench for the next one. Everyone's looking good. Tom is a little bit lacking in sharpness, but other than that, team's looking good. I feel it again, I feel again, bringing this back to life. Also, I appreciate that my hair is an absolute mess. I did want to just bun it and get it out the way, though, because it is far too warm. So, yeah. Also, this clip has just sort of fallen halfway down my head, so honestly, kind of redundant. It decided it's just gonna stick to my head. Thanks for that. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot. Where the cloth. So on the back bit there, they've glued the cloth to the metal and it slides. Like it's sort of semi-sticky. We'll stay. Right. I want you to ignore the recent praise from the media. Play Nitro Game has given you a lot of credit lately, put on a web display. Assertively. Ooh. Our team usually reacts better to a bit of positivity. So pump them up. Media have given you a lot of credit lately, put on wavy display. That goal is crucial, right? I'm hoping for a strong start and a positive approach, sure. It's a nice start well, and if we can go on front foot nice and early, all the better. How pleased are you with your team's recent record in front of goal? Well, we scored 2, 1, none, 2 and 5. I'm indifferent. Porto and Almira we could have done with more goals. Vigo, plenty. Valencia, fine. Girona, fine. These two, though, was a bit of a lip. Goals win games, so obviously, very pleased for all of us right now. How hard have you found the recent fixture list? Look, it's been tough run, no doubt about it, but I hope we can come out of it a stronger team. Alright? Togetherness. Together forever. You know? Work as a unit. Oh my. They're going for the classic 4-4-2. Going old school on us. Alright, Mubarak. Can we get a nice early goal? Can we get a nice early goal on the back of a ridiculously late goal? That would be hilarious. You know, the most fun, like, 2 minutes of football. No, we're not getting it. Okay. We can still get it in the first 10, though. I'll take like a 3 or 4 minute goal. Oh, Dortmund, yes! Have a dig. Alright, it's false save. But the corner, here it comes, Hugo. Front post, number 88, keep an eye on him. There's also number 22, was that? Oh, Ben. Ben was the one who seemed to be marking his own teammate. Bizarre. Right, we've already gone above Villarreal. You know, a draw takes us above Villarreal, but we would like to go above Barcelona. So we would like to get the victory here today, please. And force Almeria to then have to win their game to get above us, otherwise we stay second. Alright, so we're going to keep some faith in Vidal. Vidal scared us in the last game. He played awful for the entirety of the game and then he just pulled some out of his backside, so I guess we can never count him out. I think that's what we've learnt with Vidal. You just can never count him out. Don't matter how rough of a game he's having. And I like that, although I wish he wouldn't make a pass like that. That was sloppy. I know we're only 10 minutes in Vidal, but gotta make every possession count. Whether it's in the first minute or the last minute. Gotta make them all count. Yes, lovely Ben. Lovely Benjamin. You little button. Alright, solid 6-7s across the board. Take is gonna take the free kick. Oh no. Strong block from Dorman. Well, that is the job of Dorman. You know? Block that riffraff from getting in. Come on, big clearance. Grigorjev, counter. Go get the ball. Go get him. Go get him, Tiger. That worried me. I thought we was going to get a Ben tripped him in the box. Here's a sloppy penalty. Thankfully not. Alright, we're 20 minutes deep. I should have a little look at the possession stats. If we're highly dominant, maybe we'll go to positive. Try and utilise the fact that we've got like 60 or whatever, you know. We're in that like 65, 70. Try and utilise that little extra that we've got on them. Instead of just sort of playing this 50-50 game. Oh, lovely interception, Roth. Lovely. Play it down the wing. Play through. Yes, Dorman, run. Run, Dorman. You've got an overlap if you need. Lovely. Options. Plenty of options. Have a dig. Oh, got to shoot better than that. You've got so much space. You've got to take a better shot than that. Not the way since the days of my youth. Alright. Get tackling. Please. I didn't catch what the bloody possession is at the moment. Oh, Tom missed it. Track back. Make up for it, bud. Alright. That's fine. McRae should have probably caught that. Instead, he decided to have an Onana moment. Decided to be an Onana in pyjamas. Clear it. I know they haven't got a Hugo, but it's a bit dangerous to let them chip away at us like that. Yeah, with this, no, not. Yeah, we're just going to make a tactical change now. Positive. With a bit of encouragement. Alright. Because I'm not particularly upset with them. We've had 3 on target from 4. We can have a little less possession. If it means when we do have possession, we're going to be a bit more clinical with it. We have Vidal drop into a 6-6 again, but as we saw in the last one, Vidal can pull some out of his backside very late on. Hugo's worrying me with these yellow cards. I don't fancy missing one of our starting centre-backs through suspension. Let's go, Grigorjev. And the way we're going, I might have to start working some fitness into one of the backups just in case. So I don't get surprised by him. Uh-oh. 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 In fact, now we've taken the lead. Get back to balanced. Don't need to sit on positive. We're up into second. We're back ahead of Barca. You know, this is going to force them to pressure us. And then we can hit them on the counter. Grab a second. Stretch the lead. I feel like we put on enough pressure when we was unbalanced anyway. And now we've got ourselves a nice little gap. Right. You know what? I like what you performed so far, keep it up. Except for you. Individually, you've sucked. Right, I'm not happy with your performance tonight though. Right. So let's let Hugo know. Not Hugo, Vidal know that he's not doing enough. And that he will be substituted if he keeps playing like this. He might have got that hero goal in the last one to get us 3 points, but that don't keep him his spot. You know, he's got to be consistent. If he's not being consistent, we've got plenty of strikers who can be. We've got Dorman out on the wing at the moment who can play striker. We've got Jakubko, who's an absolute giant, who can come on. Francis as well. Oh, I didn't realise you could do that with this overlay, by the way. That's nice. Numbers in your bank account. You don't really got nobody you can count on. Right, Dorman. Big cross. Oh, bench. Let's go. 2-0. 2-0. Now it's looking comfy. Now it's looking comfy. I might sit on Vidal playing bad simply because when is our next game? If resting players is more important, then we're going to rest players in a congested fixture list. Yeah, we've got 4 days till Malaga and then 3 days till Anderlecht after that. I'm just going to rest players. So Vidal, you've dodged a bullet. Hugo, you've probably dodged a bullet because I'm probably not going to take you off. I'll just risk you being a menace later in the game and cause me headache. Me up in love, living it up in love, living it up in love. I think what we'll do is quad fitness substitution in that midfield, stroke attacking mid, and hold on to the other one in case Hugo does something dumb. For you. Oh. Good with it, I'm good with it, I'm good with it, yeah. Hugo must be careful now. Right, shim. Shim dim 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 dim. That was a bit wasteful. Thankfully he had a terrible touch. Oh, what a strike from Ben though. What a strike. Mubarak. Good job to win the ball back, but Benjamin. Absolute screamer. Love it. Got himself a brace now. With assists from 2 different teammates, which is lovely to see. Now, I'm going to get yelled at if I substitute him, but also... Ben, I kind of need to rest you, bud. Living it up in love. Just keep living it up in love, living up in love. Whatever is good for you. You know what, I'll substitute the other 4 who are shattered. And then we'll substitute Ben. Unless he can score here. In fact, if he scores here, I might just substitute all 5 and risk the fact that Hugo might get sent off. Because at that point it'll be 4-0. We can move someone back to be a makeshift centre back, you know. The game will be basically done and dusted at that point. But yeah. Tom, Lukic, Grigorjev, Ben and Dorman should all probably get subbed here. Great. I'm sorry, Ben. I appreciate that you're on a hat trick. But I don't think it's worth risking you. For you. So I'm gonna do that. You're gonna come on for Tom. Lukic is gonna go off for Otero. And Dorman is gonna go off for Dumas, who could do with a nice little run out. And everyone else is looking pretty darn good, besides this yellow cat. Right. Yes, proceed with the changes, because the changes aren't necessarily to influence this game, but to influence the next game. It's to allow us to have as many people available for Malaga, and then, in turn, Anderlecht. Oh. Valencia sat in that relegation zone. We've done Valencia solid here, though. Does this mean San Sebastian will slip into a relegation zone if Valencia can win that game over them? Did you and I? Actually, I don't know. Depends on that head-to-head, I suppose. Who's San Sebastian beaten? Okay, I'm not that fussed. But as long as they haven't beat Valencia, they can go with them. The world tonight. Come on, Eads. Front post. Hugo time. Oh, Hugo, that was your moment, bud. That was your moment to shine. Hugo and Shim, as well as Mubarak. Now feeling it, but there's less than a minute. You know, a couple of seconds, literally. Solid job. Solid job. 4-0. I'm very happy with the result and the way he played. Right, given the present set of circumstances, how big is this result? Well, it's just taken me from like 4th, 5th up to 2nd, and Almeria is the only team below us that can jump us. Pretty big. This result is a big one and can be a springboard for others in the near future. That was a really impressive victory. Some managers might look to give the team a rest from training after that. Is that something you'll do? There is a reward, and that's definitely one way of providing it. To say that particular result was on the cards would be an exaggeration. Just how pleased are you? Both scoreline and the performance speak for themselves, really. It takes a lot for me to dole out praise, but only the most clinical and cold-hearted managers would fail to do after it was perfection. Actually, it was pretty good to be fair. I mean, all but one shot, was it, on target? We had a 2.53 XG to their 0.0. Oh no, sorry, that's the second team. They won 4-0 as well. Nice. We had a 1.1 to their 0.47. 57% possession, 12 shots to their 8. I believe pretty much every shot, bar like 1 or 2, was on target out of those. Ogris raises fitness concerns. I'm giving you a rest from playing the next couple of weeks because you look tired and could do with a spell of not playing. I'm not going to consider you for selection during the next month. You're not getting a week off, and look, I think you could do a break, so I'm resting you for the next match. Alright, you get 1 game. You get a 1 game rest. Alright, what see me shall get down to business. Put arm around. I'm really pleased with how you performed in the last one. Right, so we're resting Suarez. Your decision to take Ben off. I felt the game was won, and you have important fixtures coming up that Ben needs to be fresh for. I'm pleased with the way Ben played, who's absolutely terrific. Why do you think your team has one of the best attacking records in the league? Because we have some of the best attacking players in the entire world in several positions. I'm looking at fantastic players with quality in every area. How important has Ben been? He's 7 assists. Well, he's got 7 assists. It's not saying how many goals. He's been magnificent. For my money, there aren't many better in the division. Yeah, Ben has been pretty good. Benjamin currently this season got 3 goals, 7 assists, 3 player of the matches through 9 games. He had 10 goals in 3 non-competitive games. He was embarrassing the little teams. He was just straight up bullying. So 4 in 12 for the important games per club. That's interesting. Send me down, 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 down. Right, your game rest. Which means Voskovic is probably going to be the one to come in for you. Turn me down. Turn me down. Turn me down, down. Turn me down. And then... I mean, technically Borges. No, he can't. You can technically drop that there, though. You can technically move into... No. Okay. Time for things to get real wild. Borges left, you center, you drop back to central midfield. Can you play, You could. You're 5'9" though, so you're not going to, but... Just so you are nice and neatly on my bench, I'd like to do that. Oh my goodness, Mubarak. You, my friend, can have all 4 days of rest. Alright. And this section of people's... can also... say... You know what, take 4 days. All of you can just have a rest. That reminds me before Malaga. A well-earned rest. McSweeney sacked by Woking. Do I care? No. Do I care what's going on in the lower divisions of England in the year 2034 when I'm managing in Spain for several years? No. No. That's like asking me in real life, do I care about like the third division of Spain and what's going on there? Not really. You know, I'm pretty indifferent. Like, I'm not preying on its downfall, but I'm also not going, ooh, I must find out what's happening with their teams. You know, I must know what's going on. Be more dramatic, you know, like, I must know what's going on with Ibiza's transfers this year. Like, no. I could care less. Right. Let me close Snaz off before I forget. I mean, I might as well close Word off as well. Right, Malaga. Overall match momentum. They're under pressure for a lot of the match, defending. They've got two good defenders, is what you're saying. Yeah, they're basically always on the back foot. They're looking for a breakaway opportunity, so don't go too far forward, is what you say. Because their whole approach to us going to town, well, to besting us, should be hit them on the counter. That's probably the thing that gives them the best chance. So we should not give them the opportunity to do so. We should not overextend. We should simply play them in a nice balanced approach. If we've got ridiculous possession, maybe we'll push on, get that first goal, and then drop back to a balanced. A position where they're then going to have to stop being defensive. Barcelona won, which is annoying. But they're only a point ahead of us and we have a game in hand. Levante beat Mallorca. Yeah, Mallorca should probably get rid of their manager right now. Mallorca's getting relegated. Crazy, I know. We're like 11 games in. But I'm putting money on Mallorca getting relegated. They've had one draw in 11 games for San Sebastian. It ain't looking good for them. I love you. Oh, watch his form. Deserves a call up for Portugal. It would if he wasn't just back from injury. He's literally about to play the next game. Look. Look. I think you're an influential player. So I'll give you the playing time you want. Alright? Which starts literally with this very next game, so you're welcome. You're welcome. You're in. Have so far confounded the critics as pre-season relegation candidates currently lie in 15th. Look, if we play our game and if everyone does their job, then we should win. There's been something of an inquest at Malaga following a 5-1 defeat against Barcelona in their last game. Surely this is the perfect time to play them. Look, I'm not going to be in a charitable mood. They might be fragile and we need to exploit that. Almeria are also in action against Espanyol, and they will be looking to demonstrate their title aspirations. They are not getting the title. Even at this early stage, do you see them winning this match? Look, yes, I'd be surprised if they didn't. What's latest on Diallo's injury? Diallo has 5 days. I'm expecting him back sooner rather than later. Things are going well. How sympathetic are you towards no manager increase He's been awful. I don't feel sympathy for him at all. Girona sacked Riera recently, and that was patently ridiculous. I always trust patience and understanding. Get rid of him would solve nothing. Yes. They're a terrible team, with or without him. Levante are still gonna suck. Why is it so warm under my desk? There's nothing on under my desk on. That feels so weird. There's like a warm patch under my desk. And there's literally nothing there that's on. Under my desk, I have my consoles that are not even plugged in. But I can feel like a wave of heat under me. It's like that fan blowing cold air, but like twice as strong. It's bizarre. Belong to you. Mainly because I've got a sheet down the back, so it can be my PC, which is literally over there. Right. Minucci. Oh yeah, we sent him on loan to Gubbio. 23-year-old Italian. He's got a hamstring strain. Lived to the physio. Injury worry for Wirtz. Wait, is he on Man City on this? Only one way to describe it. It's electric. Can you feel it? Real Madrid win 4-0. Hey, let's go. Come on, Vigo. No feelings. Get double vision cause we're you tonight. It's electric. We can put a bit of a gap between us and Villarreal if we can win this one. Right, so our under 19s is in bed. Probably gonna slip like 5th or 6th though, because they've got a game in hand. They've got two. So yeah, we're probably falling 2 or 3 places though. Player of the week, Vinny Jr. with his 2 goals. Of course he did. Hold on. I wish to know where he went. Yep, he went to Man City. They paid 100 million for him. What's his injuries been like then? So he had his broken up per arm in 25, pulled calf muscle, then he had a hip injury, fractured cheekbone, sports hernia, moderate twisted ankle, pulled hamstring, a virus. He's now torn his groin muscle. Oh. Hilarious. He's been injured the last, well, 3 of the last 5 have been injuries against Man U, virus, food poisoning and virus, which arguably Man U might have done to him as well. West Ham. You don't like versing Man U, West Ham, clearly. Actually, I'm curious about some of our players in that regard. Like you. You've only ever had 1 major injury, and that was your damaged cruciate ligament that you innocuously got. You, my friend, I've only ever had 1 major one, which was when you was down in the youth team, you broke your leg. injury. Never had a major injury. Buskovic. You had a few. You broke your collarbone. You broke your hip. You broke your lower leg. You broke... Dang. How are you even walking? Dislocated shoulder, lower back stress fracture. It's kind of worrying to read some of these. Knee tendonitis and abdominal strain. Not too bad. Lukic historically had no major injury. Very nice. Mubarak. He had back-to-back major injuries, twisted ankle and sports hernia, otherwise nothing. Grigorjev. Similar situation, torn abdominal muscle, sprained his knee. Ben's only had one, he's had that hip injury back in 26. Dorman. Broken wrist. I mean, to be fair, from falling. Not much on his injury list though. Yeah, his was literally just that crucial ligament. Alright, our stars don't get injured too much. There's a couple in there, you know? A couple of people you're wondering how they're so even mobile. In fact, Suarez, what's your injury list? Because we looked at Busky, who is, yeah, like, you're fine. We looked at Busky, and Busky looks like the walking wounded. But also, he's the guy we had sitting on our bench. You know? Mr. Hip, collarbone, lower leg. Sogndal have been promoted. Right, all positions. Not for sale, expensive. 33 years of age for Caicedo. He's still killing it. Unfortunately, little old for my liking. So I guess Mokrani. He's 5'10". Decision making's ridiculous. His composure's ridiculous. Passing's amazing. Vision's amazing. Probably a bit sucky in the air. You know, it's probably not going to win much in the air, but you won't kill balls through. Moves in channels. Gets forward when possible. Tries to kill the balls often. Plays 1-2s. Dictates the tempo. Moves ball right foot before dribbling attempt. Likes to switch balls to wide areas. So he's very one-footed. I can see his height and the fact that he's 1-footed being a bit of an issue. I guess the Fulham kid's got to be the one we next look at. Do any of these have a contract running out? Question, whose contract runs out? Contract expiring... I'd be rolling and looking like this. Galaxy up and down. Oh, there isn't really anyone. Anyone with potential. Ooh, you've got potential. We should scout you. We don't need you, but we should scout you. Because if we can get you on a free, I'll get you on a free. Like this. 6'2" centre back. 18 years of age. 17 years of age. 5'10". He's a little on the short side. But for free, you know, can't complain. 6 foot winger. Why have you got a winger who's 6 foot? Tottenham, what is going on? This guy, 5'10" left back. I'd be rolling and like it like this. A 6 foot cam. Reasonable long shot, actually, to be fair. 5'10". Who you wanted by is a better question. Okay, that doesn't really factor into my 6'3" factors in now. Good work on that heading. Could do with some work on that heading, bud. Yeah, he's not really going to improve us in any real meaningful way. Yep, school up arrived. Dang, people do not want to turn up for this game. Right, so Suarez is getting a rest. Diallo and Suarez can return to the bench in the next one. Borges doesn't have fitness, so we'll bring him on as needed. Yeah. Pablo's got a knock. Let's go. Husky's in the team. So you can't moan at me. I'm not playing him. No, give me game time. It's like, alright, Husky. Alright. Calm down. Right, never press that guy. Apparently. Because he'll just bat touch it past you. He'll do a Mo Salah to you. Pump fists, media. The weather out there is less than ideal. How will that affect the match? The weather is the same for both teams. So get on with it and not use it as an excuse. Atletico were impressive last time against Real San Sebastian. How do you carry that form into this match? We have to carry that confidence into this match and make sure we use it to play as well as we can. We always want to keep playing well and doing the best we can. And that's much easier after a good performance. Do you hope your team can produce today? I know what we're capable of and I believe we'll do well. Alright. Mainly because it's going to replace the dub, so we need another dub. And then we'll replace their dub with an L. Dang, they look kind of they look kind of positive for a team that should probably try to hit us on a counter attack. I'm thinking like they should have 2 DMs, not a flying bee coming at us, but honestly, Malaga, I respect it. I respect the effort to play us in a proper game. Somewhat. Right, Grigorgiev and Vusky. And see how Vusky gets on today. Been moaning about game time, he's back in the lineup. Ben, big cross. Ben, what an F was that? What an F was that, Benjamin? You scored an absolute screamer. You got a brace last game, and you did that. I rested you. Just so you can do that. Wish I played a Choa now. Big cross, Vidal. Can I get into it? Ben? Alright. Lucky, recovers it. And then decides to just give up the possession. And now we've got Hugo on the wing, which is really odd. Play inside, play inside. Yes, ball through, ball through, ball through, ball through. Not exactly what I was thinking, but it works. Have they? What a shot. We've got too many people who can score. We do. We have too many people who can score. That's part of the reason why Vidal's struggling, because hey, if I can play it through to Grigorgiev and he scores, you know, this is like being a striker when you've got Mo Salah as your right-sided winger, you know? Except you've got a Mo Salah on each side. It's like being the lone striker with 2 Salahs. Like, good luck with that, bud. Like, yes, you're going to be able to chip in now and again, but more likely the 2 Salahs are going to score. Right. Oh, that was a big old touch. That was a big old touch. Can we get a second one, please? Would be nice to get a nice early lead. Then I can start taking a few players off at half time. Get some fitness into some players that need to be working back into the team, like your Borges. Be nice to get Borges on for half a game. As much as I've enjoyed Dorman and his lovely performances, would be nice to get the starter back. Because Dorman's given us 6-8s, but Borges was giving us 7s, like 7-2s. That man was on fire. I apologise about the annoying honking out there. Why? Why do you have to be like this? Why do they have to be maniacs? Actual maniacs. Maniacs who, by the way, don't have parking permits and Hull City Council should get their backsides down here. Send a bloody traffic warden. It's not difficult. They always send them an hour before or after, instead of sending them when they could quite literally ticket like 10 cars. They're idiotic. Literally, between 2:30 and 3:30 is when you should send them. That's the hour slot you should be sending them for. And Vidal's down, holding his leg. Well, Dorman, that's good news for you. Because if Vidal is badly hurt, Dorman can go into Vidal's spot. And then when we bring on Borges, we're bringing him on for an injured player. In fact, I'm glad that happened now rather than towards the back end of the game, you know? If it's going to happen, it's better it happens now. Before we make changes. Oh. Grigorgiev. Big cross, big cross, big cross. Benjamin, lovely. Assister becomes goal scorer becomes assister. Love it. Lovely teamwork between these two. just playing each other through. We have way too many options as well. That's the funny thing. Because I'm saying, I will just move Dorman into striker and bring Borges on the wing. Like the game there suggested. Bring on Francis. Francis was our starting striker last year. Scored like 20 odd goals, didn't he? He barely gets to play. Meanwhile, we've got Ben just banging him in for fun right now. Got himself a brace again. This time in the first 30 minutes against Malaga. Oh. This team is going to be really scary if we can get everyone fit in the same moment. You know, because as we're starting to get Borges and stuff back, it's like, oh, by the way, we're injuring Vidal. So you can't use Vidal. It's like, That's because you know I have options in every position. And if one isn't performing, I just swap them out for the other one. That's why if you notice when we lose, everyone plays bad. The entire team plays bad. That's the game going, ha, now you get sub out the odd bad one. I make them all bad. Right, Hugo. Big cross, big cross, big cross. Come on, Darwin. Oh, Vidal, put it away. We will try and protect Vidal. I can see Vidal's battling through this, but I would like to protect him because there's no need to keep him playing for the rest of this game. Like, there's no real reason to keep him on. A part of me, a part of me. Tell you what though, Dahlman has done a really good job on that left wing. I feel a little mean moving him to striker. Because he has done a solid job over here. But, like I said, our starter in Borges is coming back. We have Dumas, who needs fitness working into him, who is the backup that side. You know, it's just those two injuries over there. He worked his way over there to cover. Let's go Hugo, 5th goal of the season for the centre back. I wonder if he's going to have a Euro style season. I wonder if he's going to manage 12 goals. Is he going to do a Euro? Right, Dorman. The real question is, what's this game going to finish? Because it's 4-0 right now, we don't look like stopping. But then again, I've had games like this before. You get into the second half and your team does nothing. It just goes, you know? So this could end up being a ridiculous score, or our team just shuts down and has a little break. I guess we'll find out as the game progresses. Seriously, stop being maniacs out there. You're not even supposed to be out there. Or at least you're not supposed to be packed out there. You know? What's worse is they park there to then go around like one corner. It's just like... walk with your kids. Hold your kids' hand so they don't run out into the road and just walk around one corner. You bow and idle little imbeciles. Like, you're teaching your kids to be lazy. Also hilarious that we've had 47% possession. They've had no shots. Nil point. Nil point on the shots. Right. I'm very pleased. Keep it going. Vidal, I'm sorry. You do have a knock. I do need to get some fitness into Borges. So I'd like to move Dorman up there and do that. That is the Is it the only sub? Oh, Hugo. Hugo, I love you, bud, but I kind of want to give the youngster a run out, especially at 5-0. The thing is, though, we do have quite a few tight legs. Like, if I'm going to give a run out, I should probably be doing it in, like, Ben or Lucas' spot, or Dorman. In fact, Dorman, or Jakubko. Let's give Jakubko a chance to play, because he doesn't get to play too often. And he's an absolute beast. Oh, you are down as an important player, though. Well, you contracted as future prospect. Alright, Jakubko, I'm sorry. Francis is taking priority simply because contractually he is much higher up. Otero comes in for Lukic. Ben, I'm going to sub you at some point. But right now is not that point. So don't worry. So get some fresh legs on. Make sure the team is ready to play Anderlecht. Hugo's putting in a solid performance. I mean, everyone's putting in a solid performance. Grigorjev and Ben are having too much fun. They're assisting each other. It's great. Deadly duo. Oh, come on, Ben. Come on, Ben. Well, how old is Ben at this point? Ben is 29. Grigorjev is 25. Alright, Ben can probably do this for a couple of years. Alright, that's Ben's hat-trick. I don't need to worry about him moaning at me for taking him off for a brace. Ben and Tom, or Ben and Shim. I need to rest 2 of those. Yes, let's go. Follow up from Tom. Is it gonna get disallowed? Little Tellyman, where are we going with this one, man? Yeah, disallowed it. Spall spot. And I'm with you, yeah, I know. Everything will be alright. Well, Diaz is getting a run out again. I'm with you, yeah, I know. Everything will be alright. I'm gonna protect Benjamin. When I'm with you, everything alright. Wait, shouldn't I be trying to work Kirkland back in? Yeah, should we be trying to work Kirkland back in, right? So I can move Shim back. Sorry, Diaz. Kirkland. Ochoa. When I'm with you. Oh, you little rats. There is no way you injured Francis. Potential foot injury. You've already hurt Vidal. And now you've completely wiped out Francis and I don't have a bloody sub for him. Because it won't even let me. Well, guess we're down to 10 at 6-0. Thoughts on the Club World Cup? You mean the money grab that feeds a bunch of money to clubs that already don't really need money, or feeds a huge amount of money to clubs that are now going to be financially effectively like the Wrexhams of their leagues? That competition. Yeah, not a big fan. Conceptually, not a bad idea. Execution, terrible. It's a simple way of putting it. Indeed, have you watched any of the games? I almost lost my mind by putting 250 on Tunis, who then gave away a penalty and then had to save it against, was it LAFC? The best, when they did that. That's about the only bit I really got to catch. Really. There was the odd highlight here and there, you know, just the odd clips, but not watched too much of it. Like I said, not really my thing. I've had a little chuckle at some of the stuff. It's crazy, the two English representatives are the ones that have spent ridiculous amounts of money and now getting ridiculous amounts more money to now spend. Just by being in it. And as a Man U fan, I'm not even doing that as like a dig at Man City. Like, logic would dictate that Liverpool should be in it. You know? But, hey. Well done, lads. That's a good win for us. It's effectively just trying to help the big team stay big. It's goofy. Well done, lads. That's a good win for us. I mean, it was. Honestly, that is probably about as comprehensive as it gets. 6-0, could have been 7. Tom had a goal disallowed. We did finally get the possession back though. It was hilarious at half time when we had like 43% possession. Hey, and they finally got some shots! Congratulations! They got 2 shots in the second half. Not on target, our goalkeeper could have stood there and read a book, but at least they finally got some shots off. How pleasing must be. Look. We played perfect, and now the next step is to do the same thing on a consistent basis. Do you think Grigorjev's early goal is important? Yes. Although, 3 minutes. I'm always keen to start well, and that was pretty much perfect from us from that perspective. You've put together a deeply impressive unbeaten sequence with Atletico Madrid. How long? Look. Absolutely, confidence is high, and the team is playing very well. No one has a crystal ball except me. So 3 points behind Real Madrid. Still waiting for them to slip up. Again. Technically they slipped up against us. And with my hand. Got a nice little lead on Barca. Oh! Almira must have slipped up at some point. Which is nice. Because Almira were in a position to jump above us. Right. Time to see how bad these 2 injuries are. 2 weeks on Francis. That's fine because we got Jakubko. Also, to be fair, we can probably deal with having both of them injured in that Dahlman's going to have to move back to striker anyway. 1 to 3 days. Maybe skip the Anderlecht game. We'll see how he is for that one, but I can always put Dahlman in if need be. I'm loving how much depth we've got. We've got depth in all the right places. You must be absolutely delighted with his hat-trick. I'm running out of words to praise him. He's unbelievable. A word about Bonnet struggle? No. Also, you know, they might have not got hammered so hard if we didn't put in his contract that he couldn't play against us. Not tremendously, no. Poor form is something every player has to deal with. Do you feel you'll have the upper hand against... Look. I'm more pleased for the players. They were great and showed everyone what they're capable of. With speculation over Suarez's future right now. What? After he was left out... We left him out of 1 game and you're speculating about his future. Are you kidding me? Maniacs. Admittedly, he is... Look. I didn't pick him today, but the door certainly isn't closed. As long as he's an Atletico Madrid, he's part of my plans. Waste my time. Yeah, the guy I left out for 1 game. Yeah, it really looks like I don't plan on using him when he's been used 11 times in the league already. 11 league starts in 12 games. He just wasn't fit. I told him he wasn't fit. He got rested. He's now back. Admittedly, Vuskovic has been moaning at me for games though. So he's probably going to have to go on the bench because Hugo is our lethal weapon when it comes to corners because of him being, 6'6" and all. So as far as he's going to sit it out on the bench, but that's neither here nor there. Right. Do I want to work Kirkland back into the team? Shimmer's been solid over there. Not great, but solid. It doesn't suit him completely. But he can do it, It's not completely debilitating for him. So... Oh! Diaz isn't even registered. That's awkward. I'll put Diallo in Diaz's spot because Diallo can always play on the right, shift you over to the left. We've got two people who can play on the left, two can play on the right. Centre, you're in play. You need to get back up here. Now mention. Right, Dorman, I'm sorry. You put in some good performances, but you're not Borges. Striker, centre, left is Dumas. Dumas, please get where you need to be. Centre, left, right. Back up for the ball winner is you. Playmaker is you. And then there's backup defense. Extra slot can go to you, I suppose, because everyone else is unregistered or injured. Other than, goalkeeper, but do we really need another goalkeeper on the bench? So yeah, Dorman's been doing a 7-2-8, 7-2-4. But Ian Borges. I'm sorry, Dorman. I'm sure you can appreciate that I need to bring Borges back into the team. And at 19 years of age, you got plenty of years ahead of you. You're a squad player. Ooh, although maybe we'll let Borges in as a sub again. Yeah, Dobbin, you can have the start. You've got the sharpness. He needs to get sharp. We'll start doing like 50-50 on the games until Borges is ready. This one, we've got such good competition on this left-hand side. Dorman, Dumas, Borges, it's very nice. Now, who could do a rest? You guys. Don't want to rest them all. Oh shoot. To a new dimension. Recall those. Right, I think that was all of them. It's just this section. Rest those 3 days. You don't have to go training till we've got Anderlecht. Ooh. Tonight you are my lucky charm. Close in the night in your arms. Open eyes and fade away. Give me a heart in the light of day. Right, Bewitched. What? I mean, he has been pretty good. Not sure bewitched is how I would phrase it. Mario scored 2 goals for Albacete. 4 goals so far this season. 4 goals and assists to player of the match, a 7 average rating. Looking pretty good down there. Nice. Alright, attend the meeting. Individual training to start. You want to do strength training on Mubarak. I'm pretty sure we tried that before and it didn't work out. Vuskovic, you want to do some passing training. Again. He's 27. Just move on. Right. End individual training. Currently crossing training. I mean, you could do a bit of crossing. 26 years of age. No. He's been playing fine, so I don't see the need to necessarily reduce his training schedule. You know, it's not impacting him on the pitch. Player asking price increases. That's fair. Question is why we're asking for 5k anyway. Move on. Move on. We know Jakubko is getting good, and we know Suarez is getting good. You know, we've seen that with our own eyes. Keckland has high potential. Not that high potential. Moderate potential, I'd say. We should praise Mubarak for playing well recently. No, we shouldn't. McRae and Vidal. Fine, look. Schedule. I'll go give them all a pat on the head. Delight you on my lucky charm. If I'm allowed to, I will. I will ask the board about it. If you're allowed to go on it, in the light of day. I'm happy with your recent form, but I'm around. I'm happy with your recent form, but I'm around. I'm happy with your recent form. Alright. Congratulations, all 3 of you have been fantastic players in recent times. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, it's been a productive day so far. 10 goals in 2 games and none conceded. Not bad. That's fair. It's fair. I had to ask though. Pete Nippenberg from Sheffield United. Not necessarily needed by us when we have a much better winger. Alright, Valencia versus Girona. I can see Valencia losing that, which would be hilarious. Come on, Girona. Come on, Girona. I want to see Valencia relegated. A 90th minute to tie it up. Yeah, I would really love to see Girona. See Valencia go down. Mainly because Valencia is not even necessarily a lack of good players, it's just terrible management. Like, this Profund guy is someone I was looking at. Like, he's not bad. He's not bad at all. He's clearly not been getting the supply he needs. He's averaging 7-3. 2 goals. Like, what are you doing with him? Exactly. You know, Vinlov used to be with us. Vinlov is fine. Vinlov, you know, 6'8" when he was playing for us. Yes, he was a backup player. Definitely not worth 36 mil. And definitely not worth 108. That is some lovely profit, by the way. But yeah, where's Yoro? Look, Yoro doesn't even get to play. This is one of their main problems. They signed Yoro from us. They got a pretty reasonable deal. I would say this is cheap. I sold him cheap though because he was redundant for us. He's like 6th, 7th choice centre back. We've brought in youngsters who are going to be as good as him. Like, he was just too far down the pecking order. I'd still use him, you know, if I didn't have all those other good players. But yeah, we brought him in, got him 14 goals in a season, got him another one in the next one when we hardly used him. But this guy's fantastic. If you play him, just use him. Use Yoro. You're struggling to defend. Use your good defender. Your good defender, who, by the way, will score you headers if you just whip it in out the front post. Just give him headers out the front post. He will score for you. He will help you on both ends. But he can't help you on both ends if you never play him. Everyone's singing Ben's praise. He's got 9 goals and 7 assists in 13 games. He's having too much fun. Be a long night. Are you confident that the chairperson shares your ambitions for the club? Absolutely, I have no doubt that the chairperson has the club's best interest at heart and that the fans are fortunate to have such an ambitious mind running face. Confident breeds confidence. The more we play like that, the better we become. Is Ben handling the weight of pressure? I'm very confident that he'll be fine. If anything, he's going from strength to strength. Oh, I apologise. Right, do you have an update on Bruno's injury? Bruno Toniori, 6 weeks to 3 months. We have to be patient. Injuries like the one he sustained, we know he'll be out for a while, and we'll help him everywhere possible. Also, I've got a bit of headache going on. Is this what I need? Is this the one I need? Yes, it is. I'll just have the one for now. One moment. Handy. Right. Shim, recent arrival, seems to have had a positive impact on squad morale, with everyone seemingly happier. More together as he sound. Can you speak? Look, is there a breath fresher? How important are players like Lukic, who seems so sharp both technically and mentally? Well, I think we'll rely on him as a team, and that's not going to change. As far as I'm concerned, he's integral to what we do. We could do with a better playmaker though. I would say he's one of the weaker parts of the team. I'd say striker is 4 players deep, does not need touching. Goalkeeper is as best as we can get. There might be 2 or 3 goalkeepers who are better in the world, but that's as best as we can currently afford to have in. So I'm not touching goalkeeper, not touching up front. I think Ben and Grigorjev are doing a fantastic job together. So I think this triangle has to stay. Borges over here. While we've got Borges, none of this is changing. If we sell Borges, I will buy a new, younger version of Borges. Or maybe even move Dorman over there, because Dorman's been fantastic over there. But by a ridiculously good winger. The main problem, I think, is right back. I think we need to get to the point where Shim is over here, Roth is back on the bench. We need Diallo as the backup to whoever's starting here, and I don't think Kirkland's it. I don't. I think in an ideal world, we sell Kirkland, we manage to sell Oscar in the January window, and bring in a really good right back. Lukic is then my next target. I think right back's the weakest, and then this central midfield is what needs fixing up. Because our defense is actually pretty good. But the central midfielders are a bit questionable, and the backups to the central midfielders are young, but not quite there yet, you know? We've got a 24-year-old here, who I'd argue is a bit underrated. We have a 23-year-old. We're very much waiting on homegrown status for the bench side of things. For the starting side of things, Lukic and Mubarak are really not producing as much as I would hope from people of their supposed caliber. So it's very much that central midfield that he's working on. Chicken. After we've got ourselves right back. 'Cause you're in my head. You are, 'cause you're in my head. Mm-hmm. 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 And I think Mubarak probably trumps Lukic. Like, if I can ever replace one of them, I'm probably replacing Lukic. He's a bit older and he's a bit worse, I'd say, in terms of just general output for what he could be giving us. Ah, dang. Shoulders. Andy's inconsistent. Dang. You and you and I, yes, we stars in the sky. I believe it's Josh May has had well below the anticipated amount of best team more often during his loan spell at Alicante. He has not played at all. Yep, I would say that's well below. Actually, what about that other loan then? Because if he's been underusing him, has he been underusing the other guy? Salinas. No, he's played 15 times this year. He's played all 15 games. I can't complain about Salinas. I can complain about his lack of Josh May though. You and I, yeah, we're stars in the sky. Oh. Yeah, we're stars in the sky. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're stars in the sky. Ooh. Right, we're gonna start balanced, move to positive if and when. As per normal. Right, so Borges and stuff don't quite have the sharpness, so they can start on the bench. Dorman starts. Suarez is happy to be back in the team, which is nice, even if it is in a benched position. Bump fists, a lot of credit lately. Both teams coming to this one, I'm looking forward to it. We have Chalcott and believe that we're the better team. It's never ideal. Maybe. No match is easy, but we've got a strong squad and we're always able to handle any kind of enforcement. Absences. Hugo's been in good form. Very pleased. Right. Time for some Champions League football. And versus and. Not confusing at all. Not confusing at all. Our abbreviations are nowhere near each other's. You know? I'm sure on a small TV screen, AMD and AND don't look the same. I'm sure no one's gonna get confused. We need a win in this one though. We want to get one of them auto spots. We need to be winning this. Look, kick from range. Oh my god, you've got to at least get on target there. Gunnosaurus is happy in goal. After that one. Alright. Gunnosaurus. Come on, put a tackle in. Put a tackle in. Lovely. Let's go, Roth. Let's go, Roth. Get down that wing. Get down that wing, buddy. Get down that wing. Play it inside. Yes. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Don't just stall. Please don't just stall. Mubarak? Ah, we just took too long. We cut inside, but then we just seemed to freeze. Everybody clap your hands. Oh, lovely ball. Bang, get past your man, get past your man, pull it back. Play it across, 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 across. Across. All cut across and be greedy. Lukic was lacking on the edge of the box though. Admittedly, he didn't make best use of the last one, but you shouldn't let that influence you. If he's in a better spot, let him have it. You know? We have plenty of talented players on this team who can score. Oh, is Dorman onside? Yes, let's go Dorman. Dorman, Dorman. Grill him like George Foreman. Dorman, Dorman, Dorman. Then at half time we can bring on Borges. You know, try and get a bit of sharpness into him. Nice. Oh, oh. Tackle him. In an hourglass, time slips away so fast. Second hand takes away. Oh. It was nice. It was nice, but we shouldn't let him pass it around like that in our box. It's as simple as that. We shouldn't be letting him pass it around like that in our box. I'll give him props. It was nice football. Oh. Crazy how Vuskovic moans at me for game time and then we concede when we have him in defense. Slips away so fast. Oh my goodness, Lukic, was there any need for that? Put a little bit of extra spice onto that for no real reason. None at all. Gotta see that again. Must see that again. Ben plays it through. Vidal makes a lovely run, pulls it back, has support behind him. Lukic on the volley. Could have controlled it, just said nah. I'm just gonna volley it in, bud. Lovely. Up to 15 in style. Right, things are going well. You're capable of better. Running out of time. Vuskovic is looking complacent. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Vidal can get some rest while Dorman goes up front. Running, whoa. Who could do with sharpness? Ochoa is reasonable for sharpness, but not good. Dumas has none. Dumas, how do you feel about being a cam today? You know what? He has a decent long shot. Dumas, congratulations. You get to come in and be the cam. I said something foolish. Did I go and ruin this? Started to feel so real. Running through my lonely. Let's get Tom Seeds. Let's just mix up that entire midfield. Fresh attacking midfield allows us to get some sharpness into them, allows us to rest an important part of our team. And I Worries me Vuskovic has got complacent though. Which almost feels like he's going to do something dumb. And if he does, that means I'm probably going to sell him. Because he's going to consistently do that. He's going to nag me for game time, and I play him and he makes a silly mistake, or I don't play him and he gets cranky and asks to be sold anyway. Down I know. Right, Thomas Seeds, lovely. Lovely. Oh. We have too many good players. We have too many good players. It's scary when we can bring on a sub. And I'm like, this guy could have started. Thomas Eads is good enough to start. Dumas is good enough to start. Borges should be starting. It's just he hasn't got sharpness at the moment. You know, Dahlman is supposed to be our fair choice striker. And we've seen how fantastic he's been on the wing. We've seen how fantastic he is in the middle. Dahlman might be why I end up selling like a Francis. Because he's been fantastic. And that just means your Cubco gets a bigger role. It's so late at night. Because I will say Yokoko, I feel like I haven't given him enough of a role. And that's simply because we've got 4 fantastic strikers. And he's the bottom of that pile. Much like Teddy was. Teddy was a fantastic striker. Teddy we sold to Inter Milan. And we sold him to Inter Milan for a fair price. Why did we sell him to Inter Milan? Because he's reasonably young. But he was too far down the pecking order. He was going to lose value. He was going to get mad at me for not playing. Like, he was basically wasted with us. You know? He had too much talent to not be playing, but not enough talent to be our player. So... And I think Jakubko is falling into that category slowly. But if we sell, say, a Francis, it'll give him more of an opportunity to show what he can do and perhaps be one of those players we wish to keep. Okay. I played in this guy. Mr. Complacent. Is he still complacent? Yes, he is. I can't have a guy who's complacent out the back. In a 3-2 game. This is how you go from a game you should be winning and draw. Oh. Now for the neutrals, great game. Fantastic game. If you're a neutral, you gotta love this. I'm gonna take Dorman though off after this. Right, Dorman. Dorman. Someone kiss the Dorman. Grill him like George Foreman. Dorman. Thomas Eads can move up there. Ooh. Yeah, let's do that. Diallo, I'm gonna give you a bit of a run out. Let's get your legs going. Thomas Eads up front, Diallo on the right. Let's get crazy. Let's get wild. Let's party. Let's get loud. You know, let's jump up and do something crazy. Like, wait a minute. We're on Twitch and YouTube. You're watching the catch-up VOD. So, maybe don't do that. Music, but I'm dancing. Oh. Right, Busky's just gonna have to be mad at me with his complacency. Sun in my eyes, gallant sun in my eyes, but I'm dancing. Got a couple of tail legs out there. Look, kick, Roth. Shim really tried to force that to Diallo. Put him under pressure, put him under pressure, put him under pressure. Don't let him easily pass it out. Yes, Hugo. Good job. Forbes, ball through, ball through, ball through. Bushes. Yes, Thomas, put it away. Tommy! No more. You're going back to you. No more. You're like a bad rabbit. Front post, nod it in. Come on, Hugo. This is your moment. Put the icing on the cake. Settle this game. Come on, Hugo. These are your moments. Hugo. Dang it. Just nod it on target. Nod it on target, Hugo. Back to you. Oh, Diallo? Yes. Dumas? What was that? Thomas Seeds are 7.5. Oh no. Oh no. Right, McRae. Don't do anything silly back here, guys. Alright, you passed yourself out of there. It's nice. Ball down the wing, down the wing! Forbes, just run down the wing! Why are you turning back? Just turn upfield, please. Oh no. I just watched Hugo get dragged right out. Come on, guys. It's the 85th minute. Don't do anything silly now. To you, no more. Keep going back to you. Like a bad habit, you're like a bird. Barcelona's 3-2 against Leipzig. Gentlemen. Oh. Could you not re-injure Diallo, please? He's only just gone back. Please do not injure Diallo. The fact that they're playing on right now while Diallo's on the floor is just rude. Oh, come on, there's no way he kept that in. There's no way you let him keep it in. Gosh darn it. No way they got +5 as well. The ref believed them when he said Diallo was wasting time. Diallo wasn't wasting time, he's an injured player who they tackled hard. You know? He's fragile right now. Ref, you want to blow the whistle? We're past the time. Thank you. Made hard work of it. That's true. You got disappointed but understands. Look, you can look at the pattern of play, the flow of the contest, and see where it's going. I always felt we were in with a chance. When you have everyone doing what's asked of them, helping each other out and doing the dirty work, it's easy. We deserve this. Management is easy when things are going well. It's a joy to work here, and long may it continue. Dun, 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 dun. And hopefully we can creep ourselves up into the auto spots. We are about halfway through. We're scoring just before half-time, a decisive moment. It was indeed a big moment in the game. Goals at this stage are priceless commodities. I was surprised by you two looking on the score sheet. It was a great moment for him and words like for him. Look, I have to hold my hands up and admit, he was just too good today. He's a top-class player and it really showed. Closer, closer. Now, how much would he cost me? If I was to say steal that cam. I mean, he is consistent and he does like big games, but 2.5 for a 24-year-old, probably not the player I need. You know. Closer, closer. Diallo, Oscar to sell. Lukic wants game time. Right, 3 days out. These 3 could probably do with a little bit of a rest. Both wingbacks and Lukic can have some time off. These guys should be okay to at least do some light training. Me alive. For the fallout. Can't stop me now. I got no rival. My way through the blood and pain game of survival. On the way, I got no home. I got no, I got no. I'd love to send Veloso out on loan, but I don't think Veloso's got his homegrown yet. So I'm going to stunt his growth a little bit just to get some homegrown. I'm very pleased to report back that Kevin is much more acceptable overall since raised it with Nuno Esperanto Santo. Diallo returns to training, he's left out Denmark squad. Meanwhile, we can't withdraw any of these from the main teams, and I don't want to take any of these out of their youth teams. So we have 4 players going on youth team. We have Borges Ben, Luck Kick. Oscar's somehow managed to make it in the Denmark squad. McRae, Vuskovic, Vidal, Mubarak, Grigoriev, Suarez, Kirkland, and Dorman, who have all managed to make it into their respective international sides. Our place, well underway, I got no hope. Got no rival underway. I got I got no rival. But hey, if my players can, fitness-wise, make it through this one, we're in a good spot. Also, we're doing much better in the under-19s European competition than domestic. We're 2-2 at the moment. Beat Galatasaray, beat Porto, drawn with Leipzig and Liverpool. Oh. Goal 50, 2034, the best 50 players in the world. Saka, Bellingham. Do we have anyone in this? No. Kind of rude. Ben got 41. Ben is 41 on the list. Rude. Saka is... Right, who is not ridiculously aged? This guy for Man City is apparently the best on the right wing. That is a bit too old. You're too expensive. You're too expensive. Too expensive. Bit too old. At least when like Musa and Haaland and stuff start retiring, we should be good. Tottenham apparently have the best left back, or one of the best left backs. Caicedo's too old. You. Too old. Otten is far too expensive. Holy helicopter, by the way. Oh. Oh, PSG. PSG. Saliba. Rupee is so too expensive. Too old, too old. Tomba. Too expensive. Vinny Jr.'s gonna be too old. Too old, too old. 33, 30. Erdegaard got 34 when he's playing in Saudi Arabia. What is going on? 33, 31, 30, 30. 27. Walker, Manchester United striker. Yamal? Pretty low down on the list. Away from me. Yeah. No one on there that will want to cherry pick. You know, maybe we'll got a couple of 100 mil. We'll got like 200 mil. Maybe. Maybe we'll nibble one. Right. 6 more players call. Oh my goodness. Diallo, Guillermo. Wait, when are these games? Diallo, Guillermo play on the 20th. I mean, there's no really Diallo that I would care about in that list. On the 20th. Nah, I think I'll let them all go. When you fall in love with someone else. Good for the development. We have 17. Not far behind them. It gives me desire. I wanna dance with you. Feel the groove with you. Dance, dance, dance with you. Just when you fall in love with a Christmas elf. Almere 2, Vigo. Almere 4, Vigo 2. You could have done a solid there. Instead, they're on the same points as Barcelona. The good thing though is us three now have a bit of a gap on Villarreal. We're now starting to see like where the top 4. These are the chasing pack. Alabez. Movie gives me desire. I wanna dance with you. Feel the groove with you. Dance, dance with you. Ah, Nash and Tomlinson set for Mendoza's reunion. Dean Nash. A 23-year-old currently valued at 18 to 25 million. I sold him for 16 million to you. You know? Likes big games, he's consistent, he's decent. He's got room to grow, but definitely not up to our standard. I think he's fell where he probably should be. You know? He's landed where he should be. We're in a great run. Happy squad is a winning squad and vice versa. Do you agree Zari to put Rich on the transfer list? No. But if he wants to come here, I'll happily take him. Oh. I wonder if they'd swap me. I wonder if they would swap me. I keep on falling. Likes to run with the ball. Likes to track killer balls. Imagine him playing lock kick spot. Like. From where I'm sitting, it looks like they've handled this terribly. You're clearly a fan of the player. Can we expect a transfer bid to be logged in the near future? Let's wait and see how things develop. I'm not ruling anything out. Why have you been so good away from home recently? I think we're all, and I include myself, in that quite happy to turn up and spoil everyone's day. There's something very satisfying about it. Dean is a good friend, and we'll certainly have a catch-up after the match. Do you worry that Dean could come back to haunt your former club? Nash is a good player who can cause problems for any side. He doesn't worry us particularly. All the opposition players require equal attention. I'm sure Dean would like to do that, but hopefully we can spoil his day. Do you have any sort of relationship with Victor Valdez? Yes, we are secretly lovers. I respect him immensely and have always enjoyed the opportunity to touch him. I do. I respect him. He's a legendary goalkeeper. I have much time for Victor Valdez. How valuable is Dorman to your plans? He's a gift and I'm very lucky to have him. How important is players like Ben? Look, not more important than consistency. Your rather direct route, one style, more express approach. How do you see such there's more than one way to win a football match. Our style suits us, theirs suits them best. May the best team win. Which will be us. Of course. We are the better team. Also, I didn't beat around the bush about Noah. Which the media like. I am a fan of Noah though, if Noah becomes available. Which he is, because he's transfer listed, but do I want to pay 90 odd million for him Probably not. But if I can get a cheeky bid in there, get them to take, 50 with 20 add-ons, I'd be inclined to make that offer. I'm feeling low and it's out of your control. I know that I won't leave you, I'll stay beside you, I'll never let you go. Now, what I really need to do is find a proper playmaker. Makasi handed Tanzania call up. We've got so many players going on international duty. Our under-19s won, good. Because there was much overdue a win. They can still be leapfrogged by 2 teams, so they can drop as far as 6, but I imagine probably only one of the 2 is going to leapfrog them. Not saying which, but just in general, I feel like when you look at a situation like that, if it's 3 or 4 teams, you're expecting, 1 or 2 might. Well, it's like 2 like that, it's like, alright, one's probably going to leapfrog us, one's probably not. And I know I'll cry for help. Better in the distance, I will always be there. Alaves versus Atletico Madrid. We have Valencia getting beat by Malaga, probably. I hope so. I really hope so. Come on, Malaga. I'm cheering for Malaga in that one, just like I'm cheering for Mallorca to beat Barcelona, of course. Where is... Does Almeria not have a game? Almeria does not have a game. They play... When does Almeria play? They're just going to have a game in their back pocket. Okay. Real Madrid has San Sebastian. I don't imagine San Sebastian's going to win, but I hope they do. Just like Pamplona. If Pamplona want to do us a solid just to create an even bigger gap, that'd be lovely if they could beat Villarreal. Otten wins Player of the Year because America has no other good players. Hey, our goalkeeper got the under-21 call-up for Germany, which this guy is going to be our next big goalkeeper. I can feel it. His concentration's going up, his aerial's going up, look at all his other stats. First touch and passing are a little... But... with the actual goalkeeping element... Oh, he's looking good. As you go... I want him to grind it down in that B team. And then when he's got his homegrown status, we're going to send him around the world. He's going to be the goalkeeper who's just like, yeah, I did a season in Serie A, yeah, I did a season in the Premier League, yeah, I did a season over in Liga. Like, he just goes everywhere. Wherever he's needed. Goalkeeper for hire. Which is basically all of our players if they're homegrown status already. Let's get away. Like, wait. Vidal is not registered. Is he registered for my... Vidal, did I register you for either competition? Yeah, I registered you for Champions League. So there's only Guillermo registered for you, not registered for this. Yeah, Guillermo should probably go on low. Do I get away? Am I get away? Okay, let's not risk him. Do I get away? Am I get away? Diallo, Kefland. I think we're good with what we've currently got set up. I'll set 1 second. Candles. Running no fumes. Right, everyone is good to go. Right, never press that guy. Pump fists. Media's giving you a lot of credit. Look, there's no secret. It's plain old hard work. That's even more important when you go in someone else's ground and expect to win. What's the mood in the dressing room at the moment? We're in good spirits. The show defensive record, the best in the first division, give you confidence going into every match right now. I always say that goals win matches, but clean sheets win titles. That's our focus, and our defense is the foundation of everything we do. And when Vuskovic decides he doesn't want to bother concentrating, we take him off the pitch. That's when Suarez gets to play. We go. Because that's basically why Suarez made his way back into the squad. Oh, well, say what you down to say. Let's go with Barak. Come on, ball over top. Hold up. Come on, let me up. Uh-oh. Come on, let me up. We're golden. Let me up. Oh. Will we come down? Alright, we're off. Front post. Let's get this. Oh, Hugo doesn't get onto it. Hey, I saw Nash there lurking in the box. Ooh. On San Sebastian. Currently tying against Real Madrid. 86th minute as well. So there's a good chance Real Madrid do draw that game. Which isn't enough for us to leapfrog them, but it is enough for us to chip away at that if we can get a win. You know? Gives us an opening to close the gap a little bit. Well, let me up, we're going down. Barcelona should come 1-0 against Mallorca. And puts a little pressure on us to start winning this one. Whoa, say why you down to say. Right, Ben, counter attack. Play through, play through. Ball over top, ball over top. Ball over top. Down the wing, down the wing, down the wing. No, you. Okay, that works too, I guess. Just play across. Play across, you've got two teammates there. He could have played that down the wing though, he should have played down the left. We had a lovely overlap going. Come down, down, down. 1 on target from 5 is shambolic. We're dropping a shambolic right now. Lukic shattered. Doing nothing. Right. Assertively. We need more possession in the second half. Midfield. I'm disappointed you won't control the game. Attackers. I'm not happy with your finishing. Oh, come on, let me up, we're golden. Vuskovic has done a 6-5 and we've had Lucky doing a 6-5 as well. So Otero's in. Suarez is in. Vidal can recover that. Grigorjev can recover it as well, but I think we'll just go Thomas Eads, triple sub. Don't quite from that. If Vidal doesn't start pulling his finger out, then we can always sub him out. But with our winger swapped out, he hasn't got any excuse not to produce. Traction. Also, no way we beat Malaga 6-0 and we won the other game 4-0. Now we're in a 0-0 at Alaves. Like, what are they doing? Why are you passing it back to Ben when he's offside? And then why is Ben passing it to their defender when he crosses it in? Ignoring the fact that he's offside, why does he then just play the ball to their player? You know? Oh, there's Nash. Naughty Nash. Like electricity. Actually, we had enough possession for me to push it up to positive. I was going to push it up to positive and then I'm like, wait a minute. It's going into half time. Our possession was looking naff. But I just don't know how naff it is. I wasn't paying that much attention. I should have. I was more distracted by the fact that we had 1 on target from 5. Can feel the attraction. Feel the attraction. 41%. Dorman is shitard. Righty. Borges, you need to get some legs in you. And your Coco is an absolute giant. Now, a bit of encouragement. And then if they're still not doing anything, that's when we yell. Oh my goodness, Mubarak and Ben are about to collapse. Like electricity, like electricity. Right, Mubarak, good read. At least one of us can read. Oh my goodness, what are you doing, Hugo? What are you doing, Hugo? This man's an idiot. At least Vuskevic's gonna get to play, I guess. And I guess we're moving Mubarak back there, right? But then who... Oh. Hear me out. Hear me out. Do that. Ben becomes playmaker, Taro goes into ball winning. Maybe I even do that in the other way around. Mubarak is probably the best centre back option. The question is, do I... Can you ball winning? You can somewhat do ball winning. Is it better or worse than having you doing it? I think I'd actually prefer Ben doing it. Although he's tired. Oh no. Let me fall. You let me fall. Right, down good amount more, because this is ridiculous. You let me fall. To be fair, Alaves is in 6th. And it's an away day, but... How have we got ourselves in this situation? That we're scoring no goals. Oh my god. If we'd give him a goal there. This is shambolic. Oh. Come on, Thomas. Come on, Thomas. Come on, Thomas. Thomas Eads, second goal of the season. Definitely his biggest goal of the season so far. Late winner against Alaves, surely. After Real Madrid slipped up and drew their game, we look like we're going to win this one. With 10 men. Please, 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 please. Good job, McRae. Good job, McRae. On to you. Ref, please. Please, whistle. Whistle, ref. Also, how does our giant striker not win that when he's like 6'6"? Oh, sorry, 6'4". He's 6'4". How does he not win that? Ref. We're a minute past the allotted time. Wait, we've got the free kick. We're the team that's in the lead. What is the point in playing more game? You know? Just blow the whistle. It's redundant. Thank you. About to see you hiding in the darkness, colder when it's twilight. I've been feeling restless. Look, that was a bit of a let off. You have to step up against better sides. Simple as that. Attackers, I'm not happy with that finishing. Alright. I've been feeling restless. Would it be now to ignore the trials and tribulations of Alaves having experienced in recent games? They lost to Barcelona narrowly. They lost to Fenerbahce narrowly. They beat Levante. And they drew to Lausanne. They've not had that bad a run. Look, we know what we're capable of, and we believed in our ability once. Competition, it's a case of go out there and win it. Did you think... Look, I thought we were well on top of that goal. Always coming. We deserved to win. Yeah. How do you think the match went from a tactical perspective? I thought it was a fascinating match from a tactical perspective. Okay. Right, this puts a nice gap between us and Alaves as well. There's a 10-point gap now between us and 6th. You know, 5 points between us and 4th. Call it 5 between us and 5th, just because Almeria is probably going to win and get up to 31 and be 33, 31, 31. But we're comfortably in that second spot now. Got a 2-point gap on Barcelona, probably going to have a 2-point gap on Almeria. 1 point behind Real Madrid, who's taking the lead at the moment. Woodrow has a damaged crucial ligament, 7 to 8 months. Oh, he's in LP team unregistered. That's a rough one. Banned for a match. Fine him and don't appeal. It was very justified. We watched him. He just went and hacked a guy down for no real reason. Right. Xavi has shown no sign of backing down over the story. Do you think Barcelona will really part companies with the player? If he does go, I'd be fighting off dozens of managers to be first in line for him. It's a baffling situation. I don't know what the Barca fans make of it. Will Hugo struggle to get back into team following his red card? Red cards are part and parcel of the game, so as frustrating as it was, it doesn't change my plans as far as Hugo is concerned. He's the first player to hold his hands up and admit he was wrong, but he brings far more than that to the table, and I have no concerns about him. You must have been proud for the response of your team in reaction to the dismissal. They showed tremendous spirit. It was a magnificent effort and I'm truly delighted the players worked their socks off We got the rewards. How do you feel? Look, I was delighted, and it was the least we deserved. You're unbeaten. A waiver now stands at 10 matches. How much of a bonus is that? Look, gives everyone confidence. We'll back ourselves at home against anyone, but doing it on travels is very helpful indeed. I'm delighted. It's never easy to go away from home and get a result, and the boys are playing really well right now. Just how good was Roth today? I won't swap him for Alphonso Davis. Although I would swap him for Alphonso Davis in real life going to Man U. You go. Right in a horrible tackle. Look. It was an ugly challenge. Nobody wants to see tackles like that, but sometimes players just get carried away. You've delivered some great results lately with your distinctive brand of football, leading some pundits herald the rise of Tomlinson ball. Is playing this way important to you? Look. A manager's job is to get results, and I set a team up to help that happen. There's not much else to it. To be honest, I think it sounds ridiculous. No. Laranaga's been playing well on loan at Albacete. He's done real well, and that's why we sent him on loan. Get him to progress. Is it time for him to move on for a new challenge? Quite possibly. You've got one of the best defensive records in the league. What do you attribute that to? I'm looking to have fantastic players with quality in every area. It all starts with hard work. Really, the players are prepared to put in the effort to get the payoff on the pitch. Can you talk about why your team tends to play the way they do? I think this gives us the best chance of winning. Pretty simple, really. Why do you play that way? Because we want to win. Something stupid. Ooh, listed for 62 mil. Arsenal and AC Milan are interested as well. For 62 mil. Consistent, likes big games. What's his injury record? He's been ridiculous when he's played against us. He's had a hip injury and that's about it. And that was years ago. Great composure. Long shots are ridiculous. He's pretty one-footed, which I don't particularly like, but done with today. Dun, 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 dun. Right, we're currently going old school. We can never. Right. Why don't I just not have this one? Clear this slot a second. Then this. Right, copy you. But then dinner away. Can move, but I think I'm done with today. Right, can you not completely shuffle my squad, please? Mubarak, Lukic. Right, I am gonna save this as current 11. Then we're gonna go clear the entire squad. Oh shoot. This is the one I want to change. How do we look if we... You know, it's in there and right. Could even do that. Left and right. Up, down, left, right, left, right. Up, down, left, right, up. We could always go for that one as well. That would work with our current situation. And then that would be bring him in to like this spot. Double attacking mid. You'd be more of a spotted playmaker. You would be a winger on support. You'd be a winger on support. You'd be a wing back on support. Wing back on support. Up and down. Up and down. And that would be... The plan isn't to have Tom there at that point. So it would be you with you. Up, down, up, down. Let's just explore the possibility of what we'd do if we could pull that transfer out of our butt. Hugo Suarez. I just want to see what this team would look like. You know what, Mubarak? You can play for the playmaker, right? What about we do that? Borges plays a little deeper, which he can do. Can our right side guy play deeper? Grigorjev can't play deeper. Oh, that's a struggle. That's a bit of a struggle. Wanna make you sweat. You know, getting high, you know about it. Two attacking wing backs. I could drop him deeper. We could do this with the other guy dropping deeper, I suppose. Wanna make you sweat. And let's just move all these back a second. So it would be Grigorjev, we'd have Ben, we'd have Vidal, he wouldn't be doing that role though, he'd be doing advanced. Forward. We'd have Borges over here. In fact, Ben, we go back to the playmaker role. In fact, Ben, what could you do back here? Yeah. Ben goes playmaker. Bring in Noah there. Oh, that could be nasty. Because it'd be basically what we're doing now. We go here, current 11. It'd be this without low kick. You'd swap to there. we'd take Lucky out and replace him with Noah. And then you'd be upgraded back to Borges. It'd be Boskovic. Out, you there, you out. I just wanna make you sweat. That'd be what the lineup would look like. And then just fill these. Put Noah in there. And then get ourselves a right back. That could get nasty. That could be real nasty. Right, current 11. He's not a priority though. Priority is getting that right back sorted. But when a player like that comes available, you know, he's on 3.5 star. Weirdly. But 7 average rating since 25-26. You know, a guy who was bought for 2.5 million. They kept hold of him. He's been Barcelona through and through. We can just nab him. To feel alive. And you know, if it's not working that way around, we can always swap him and Ben around, and you know, will cost a hefty sum. Well, of course I'm not the only one interested. Arsenal's interested, and so is AC Milan. I'm not blind to that fact. Multiple people would like to acquire him. Because he's a good player, and for some reason you're stupid enough to be letting him go. Because I don't think he's necessarily surplus to requirements at Barcelona. I don't think Barcelona's making use of him anymore. Like the computer does a lot of the time. It just stops using a player even though the player's still decent. Homegrown player update. I'm emailing to inform the club homegrown player situation. I've attached a list of players who are less than 12 months away from passing as homegrown. So, is there any big names on this list? Alinga is pretty big. Halfling. Axel's a pretty big name. Keck. This kid is a very big one. Like, he's fantastic when he's got homegrown. Fortunately, he's inconsistent. I feel alive. So we're getting to that point where we might start being able to get rid of some of the Deadwood players. But homegrown is not going to be too much of an issue because we've acquired youngsters several years ago and, you know, start trickling them through our system. Remembering not to loan them out to Ellen. And we got some out on loan who already have the homegrown status. You from behind. Season team of the week. Hear me in your mind. So fast as you can go. Time will catch you before you know. Actually, what right backs do we know of? Right. Wait. Whose contract's expiring who might be older?
Afraid of the dark?
Oh,
Are you scared?
Alfonso Davies. Might be available on a free
I am you.
at the end of the season. Caicedo might be available on a free. I could be open to that. I'm not desperate to get any of these on a free, but I'm not against the idea, especially these top two. Caicedo and Davies. You know, he could be really useful for me. He's a little bit on the short side, which is something I don't like in my central midfielders, but
I will get you. It goes.
okay, what about if we say 30 is the limit? Right. 26-year-old or the Tottenham centre-back who is valued at 42 million. 6'3", good jumping, decent heading,
Are you scared?
not the best header. He hasn't played well for them though.
I am you.
Fulham has a Brazilian winger. Left-footed. Don't need him. This youngster could be interesting as a freebie. This 26-year-old could be as well. Especially considering he is a playmaker. Well, he's a Generalson from mid. Double-footed. Runs with the ball down the right, moves into channels, gets forward whenever possible, dictates tempo, knocks ball past opponents. His decision making's decent, just like some concentration, which worries me. He's been fantastic for Benfica. On loan. Monaco, he was decent. Juventus, he's shown. He's shown he can play in different leagues. Chelsea have always used him as a sub. Chelsea have never really valued him. And at 26. You know, could be a nice little signing. Call somebody else. Call somebody else. Just kill somebody else. Oh, defensive rights. Right. Ooh. Kill somebody else. Just kill somebody. In this... Yep, that's the injury-prone guy. Don't want him. 29-year-old. One-footed. Liverpool's 6'1". Don't know if he likes big games, which for that sort of money is kind of worrying. If you're in time, yeah, call somebody else. Consistent, decent with big games. 30 years of age, big game. Leicester, Southampton. Right, it was high potential. 40-odd million from Juventus, 21 years of age. Calls himself a winger. He's 5'10". Not the best composure. Decent concentration. Marking tackling's fine. Not the greatest vision. Wanted by Arsenal, 21 years of age. I would like to potentially look more into him. Call somebody else. Ooh, leads of a 17-year-old, Willis. Again, classes himself as a winger. Consistent. Don't know if he likes big games. Which worries me. How long is this injury for? 3 to 4 weeks. Got somebody else. Got somebody. Concentration's a little low. Nah, this guy is too meh. Got great mentals. And he's consistent, likes big games. He gets injured a bit though. And he sucks at dribbling. For the level we want, he really sucks at dribbling. I think we just need like the likes of Carl Mayer to work their way through the system a bit quicker than... Who we got in our current system anyway? We're right back. High potential. No one above a 3. Irig looks okay. But no, not for the wing. Phoenix, you're best in a firebird. I think we need to stick it out with Kirkland. I think we're gonna have to stick it out with Kirkland. That's how it feels. Looks like we might have to stick it out with Kirkland. There ain't many good options out there. In fact, I'm gonna get my scouts all focusing on right back and playmaker. I think that's what we do. Tell all of our scouts to focus on right backs and playmakers. And I was looking for attention. Listeners prevail. Recruitment. No, it needs to be a right back or a central mid, and they need to be minimum 4-star. They need to be under 28, top priority. Who's got a low workload? You. Anyone who's only got one job to do? All of you. Here's your second job. Can be from anywhere. Phoenix, you burst in a firebird, a first and desire. Literally any area. Just find me the best. Main targets. DR MC brackets. Actually, honestly, Both MC. MC times 2. Alright. Scout team at capacity. You can find me some really good players in those two spots. Our team will be on fire. Because that really is the weak point, is this. Shim should be over on the left, but it's better to have him move over there, just so Keklund can go sit on the bench. Actually, we should be able to get Borges probably back into the team after the internationals. But yeah, in an ideal world, Shim would be over there. Would have a better right back. Picks up these two. This trio is deadly. Well, this 4 is deadly. This back line, you know, by the lack of a proper right back, is great. And the fact that Vuskevic's forcing his way into the team, that's never helpful. At least with the suspension, we can do that. Oh shoot, did I leave on B team as well? Right, defense center. Diallo? I don't think I want Diallo in the middle. You know what? He's not that bad, honestly. You know what, Diallo? There you go. You can be the backup ball-playing defender. Alright. While Keklund's been resigned to the bench, you can shift over to that. Dolman. Dolman's been crushing it. Never follow you. And Jakub can't be bad when he's played, so. Francis, you might have to just sit it out, bud. Different song that I learned to sing. I'm very much in the camp of Francis is getting wasted sitting here. Fulham, Juventus. Could do one of them coming in for him, really. Because, yeah, squad player. He's too good to be a squad player. He really is. It'd be a nice little bit of money for us to get him for 17.5. You know, they would get a solid player. It'd be a win-win if one of them came in to buy him for, say, you know, 50, 60 mil. It's a win-win-win. The player would get game time. They would get a player for good value for money. We would get some good profit and get someone off our team who we can then reinvest into a position that we need. Oh, another call up. River of your heart is a different side. Injures himself while jumping. Good job, Ben. This will never be lost on me. And don't be a stranger. Guys, one. 29.5. Don't be a stranger. Hey, next time we stream this though, we should be into January window, right? How many we got through today? So far, we have got through San Sebastian, Malaga, Anderlecht, and Alaves. Conceded 2 games in those 4 games. Scored 14. Stormy. It's been a good November. Honestly, been a good season so far. We had a bit of a rough September with them 2 losses. October was slightly better, with a loss and a draw. Currently crushing it through November. So we get to January, 2, 4, 5, 6 games. So yeah, maybe on the back end. Towards the back end, we'll be in like buy and sell mode. Oh, give myself that like. In this game. International roundup. So we have the Dorman. He got a 6.7 rating against England in a 4-0 defeat. On the other end of that though, McRae got a 7.6, playing 90 minutes in the 4-0 win. 2-0 win, 82 minutes, 7-4 for Kirkland. So Kirkland had a good performance. Sussex, 6-6, slacked a little bit. There's a reason Sussex out on loan now. He's 22, he's still trying to develop. You know, he's inconsistent. He's probably not going to be our starter just because of that. But he's a 6'4" guy who's got great heading. You should totally come and make me a decent offer. He's worth more than the 2.9 I spent. You know, he's definitely going to get better over time. Dortmund considers major contender for award. He's one of the group players who is said to be contender for the European Golden Boy Award. He should. Yeah, he's got to be in the conversation, right? Dortmund is 19 years of age. He's come in and scored 3 goals, 3 assists, and 2 player of the matches in 10 appearances. That's 7 starts, 3 as a substitute. You know, 9 starts overall, 5 as a substitute overall, 6 goals. That includes an international goal, 3 continental, 3 league. Like, he's been great. Dortmund has been a solid little player. Especially considering he's a guy who was not necessarily due to get the amount of game time that he's had. He's come in to fulfill a void that we've had where Dumas and Borges happened to be both injured at the same time. We needed someone to go fill out on that left hand side. He went out there, he did a good job. Away. Oh shoot, I hadn't actually checked what my training schedules have been left on. I don't think we've had any fixture moves though, right? So I think we're okay. But I have been just trucking along without really checking our training. So calendar, Sunday, game on Sunday. Got a week off, doing the usual Sunday, Wednesday, Sunday, yes, Wednesday and Sunday. December, right, that's Wednesday, Sunday. Saturday, yep, just the Saturday. Tuesday, Sunday, yep, Tuesday against Arsenal, Sunday against Vallecano. No game that week, no game that week. Here's a bit. Wednesday, Sunday. You're currently just a Wednesday, but I assume this one is going to get changed to like a Wednesday, Sunday. Again, just a Wednesday. Wednesday, Saturday. Tuesday, Sunday. This is why I don't like to do it too far ahead, because if we do it too far ahead, you then end up having to change loads of them. Just make sure you've got like the next month or two just ready, prepped, so you don't get, you know, snuck up on, but also if pictures get tweaked, you then don't have too many to change. That's unfortunate. 2 people injured on international duty. We've only just got Dumas back. I guess that's a good thing for Dorman. He's now our backup for the next couple of months at left wing, and then if something happens to Borges again, you know, because the thing happened, an injury reoccurred. We do, Maz. Well, we can always move him back into the starting lineup. Right. Youth team starting to pick things back up a little bit, which is nice. As long as our B team don't get relegated. You know, I want our B team in that second division just so they can get some proper reps in. Ukraine beat France 2-1. A goal from Grigorjev. And a 7.3 rating. Very nice. 61 minutes played. Borges had a good game, 1 assist, 7.2 rating against Denmark in a 2-1 win. And a 2-1 win for Irig, but he only has 6-4. Didn't play particularly well for those 30 odd minutes he played. Right. He deserves a chance to represent his nation, and it's fantastic to see him mark that opportunity with a goal. Especially against the French. As are we, Yorkshire lads. I don't know why I did we. But as a Yorkshire lass, I really enjoyed watching him score against France. Also, if you can hear that, I am spinning the wheel of my old suitcase with my foot. I don't know how well the mic picks it up. I can't really hear it on the mic, but it might be more discernible if you're, you know, like focusing in on it. I couldn't help it, I found the wheel. I'm like, oh no, now I've got to like flick it. It's like when you give a small child one of those box ones and it's like, it's got the little wheelie bit. You know they're going to just keep slapping it. And up into the summer nights, you're never gonna see us again. Right, so we had a poor performance out of Kirkland, no surprise. In a Netherlands 3-2 loss. You then have McRae had a good game in a 3-1 win against Romania. Vuskovic had a solid performance against Austria for Croatia in a 4-2 win. Also in the Romania game, Mubarak 3-1, only played 7 minutes. And then 64 minutes, Suarez 3-2 victory against Sweden. A solid job as well. Second division. 3 out to clinch title. We need to, I think after this season, I might go full nerd and go every position down, all 3 teams. We did it a little bit before, but it'd be nice to just sort of completely go, okay, this is our goalkeeper, this is our backup goalkeeper, this is our fair choice, this is our reserve goalkeeper, this is their backup goalkeeper. Here's the ones we might send out on loan or sell. You know, have a proper sift through. Solstad had a fantastic time in the under-21s against Poland, and Diallo had an okay time for Spain. At least we get to come back against Mallorca. You know, we could have got given a more difficult task. Metaphor. Get ignored. I don't exist. I wish that truck didn't exist. Calm it. Calm down, dear. Calm down. Oh, yeah. So yeah, we've got Mallorca. Mallorca allow players to get a bit of sharpness going into the Ajax game, and then by that point we go to Sporting Gijón, and things should be good. Vidal had a terrible time for France against Denmark. Al Farhan had a terrible time for Saudi Arabia against New Zealand. Eric did decent for Germany's under 19s in a 1-0 loss to Greece. We had good performances from Zaya in a 4-0 victory for China against Chinese Taipei. We then have Tanzania 1-0 loss. Makasi had a good game in Atwan against Central African Republic. We then have Borges winning 4-1 against Ukraine with Portugal. Grabbed himself a goal in 21 minutes. That's impressive. See your face. Especially considering that's the Ukraine side that beat France 2-1. How delighted were you to see Borges? So was Rockland. Alright. If you're going to ask me about every player on my team that scores an international goal during the break, we might be here for the next 3 weeks. I might not be able to manage the Mallorca or the Ajax or the Sporting Gijón game because I'll be too busy telling you about all the goals. Alright? So maybe stop asking me separate interviews for every single goal scorer. Like, I appreciate it, but like I've said before, on these international breaks, maybe just come to me after or on that like last day of the international break and go, okay, so-and-so scored this amount of goals, this player scored this amount of goals, this one scored this amount, this scored this, you know, and give me the list of the like 5 or 6 different players. You had 7 players who scored 33 goals or whatever, you know, and just, yeah. How do you feel about these players? Or even doing one by one in that one conversation, not separate conversations for each. Champions League match against Ajax. Television coverage, so we'll get an extra few thousand. An extra couple of K. Or is that an extra couple of hundred? Depends if I'm doing labour maps, I suppose. Some of that costs 300 million might, you know, be 300,000. So, like 40k? Might be like 40 quid. Yabba dabba do and off I go. It's 4:30. Looking back at my life, I see it's one of a kind. Yabba dabba do and off I go. It's 4:30. Looking back at, wait, how much was that guy? Odds 37. injury prone. It's nice having the head-to-head on both of those. Beat them by 3. We only beat Real Madrid by 1 though. In the skyline, looking back at my life and see it's one of a kind. Never do and out I go. It's 4:30. Looking back at my life and I see it's one of a kind. That's what gives me confidence. You know, if it comes down to it, we've got the head-to-head at the moment, so we can really play to draw against them. You've won your last 3 matches against me. Okay, is that sort of run important to you? That it's something like a proud of it of an edge and a boosting confidence. We know we'll have the upper hand and believe we can win. The York have now suffered 8 straight league defeats. And relegation candidates I'd consider as strong favourites. What challenges you face? Club after break. We'll be ready. It's fact of football and something we're prepared for. I'd obviously prefer if life was a little easier for us. We've had a few days to put together a team and a game plan without knowing who exactly will be fit or available. So frustrating given we're the ones with everything at stake. We'll be ready. It's a fact of football. It's part of the modern game for the club, like ours, and we're confident we can handle the schedule. Can you talk about rumours linking you with John Doherty? He's a 19-year-old wonder kid who can play central midfield. He's 5'10" though. Is among the options. Look, I'll speak to him if necessary and we'll handle this as professionals. I can understand it's not an ideal situation for him, but we both understand the business, and knowing him, he'll be able to work towards an amicable solution. Your team is listed as one of the most prolific tackling outfits in the league. Is this something... Look, we try to be the best football team we can be, so everything which says we're doing something well is good news to me. A win here could see Atletico top of the table. Is that something that gives your team extra motivation? It would... Well, it would be a statement of intent, that's for sure. We're trying to build up momentum, trying to achieve our targets, and going top of the table would be a big part of that. Can Boskovic and the team in the place to play Mallorca despite reports claiming he hasn't trained well recently? I don't know where the story to come from. Perhaps it's the latest fake news of the week, but I can tell you he's training fine and will be involved. Fake news. Not that real. He's training great. Right. Everyone seems to be thinking Shim will be different to make today. He's quality throughout. Bregan has a reputation for favouring a more direct style. I personally like his style. It's a bit of a throwback of an older era, but it can still be very effective. We'll need to execute our game plan well if we want to have a positive result. Do you fear coming up against... Not at all. My appreciation for his style isn't a recognition of defeat. I have every confidence that my players can match his and get a good result. I'm not afraid of them. They're good. We're better. What do you make of Valencia's struggles? They're hilarious. I'm loving it, to be honest. It's one of the funniest things I've seen. It is. It's hilarious. I'm sorry, Yoro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to Yoro. I'm sorry. In fact, was it just the two of them? Because there's Vinlov and Yoro, at least, that we sent there. Transfer history. Right. Yaro, I'm sorry to you. Vinlov, I'm sorry to you. Okay, yeah, it's just your own Vinlov. I'm so sorry to them too, because those two do not deserve to go down. But it is absolutely hilarious because they have Yoro and they're not using Yoro. They've just squeezed out of the relegation zone at the moment. They bought Yoro and then didn't use Yoro, which is hilarious. Have you started using him yet? 3 sub appearances. 3 sub appearances. He's played 1 continental game and 3 sub appearances. Valencia, what are you doing? What are you doing? You are a comedy club. Actual comedy. It is hilarious. Very funny. They're a funny team. In fact, I'm going to pour this bit of water in my other bottle of water and then refrigerate it for tonight. That's my plan. So I need to remember to not swig that off. I am also going to get myself a coffee refill in a moment. Oh, not much left in that either. Something to believe in. Something to believe in. Believe in. Something to give you. 190 is my IQ today. What about my sass? I'm feeling 16% sassy. You know what? That sounds about right. Just a smidgen of sass. Something to give you. 2-1. Linger is really getting to that point where he's almost got his homegrown, and when he gets his homegrown, it would be nice to send him to somewhere better than the youth team to develop, because he's got the skills, but his skills are deteriorating a little bit just because he's having to play at that level. You know, it's not really getting the growth that he needs. Something to believe in. Something to give you, something to believe in. Believe in. Believe in. And give you. You. Give you. Give you. You. So Barcelona's won 6-0, which is ridiculous, by the way, against Sporting Gijón. So we're down to 3rd, but we beat Mallorca, we can go top. I don't know if Real Madrid play that day, or if it's we play that and Real Madrid play on the, Monday. No, surely they've got a Wednesday game like we do. So surely they play Sunday, Wednesday. Will be my guess. That Real Madrid are going to have fixtures on the same days as us. At least, for this Sunday, Wednesday. The away game at Sporting Gijón might be on a different day. They might get stuck with a Saturday for some reason, or even get an extra day and be on a Monday. Oh, that's not good. Good news is, we're up in 8th. We don't look like we're gonna get relegated. So. Tell you what, our B team is looking strong. Because, if you think about it, these are the sort of teams that are going to be the bottom of our division. So effectively, these are like upper championship, and we're like mid championship. Our B team's basically like Hull City. Now we can Chelsea, Liverpool, Newcastle can bugger off. Valencia. Honestly, I would so send him to Valencia. If Valencia offered me 55 million right now, I think I would snap their hand off to send him to Valencia. Not necessarily because we need the 55, not necessarily because I desperately need to get rid of Vuskovic. Like, I'm appeasing him at the moment. But would I do it as a combination of I would like the money, it wouldn't bother me getting rid of him, and I can do a funny? Yes I would. I would do it because of that combination. Of course I would. I would love to do it for that combination. It's hilarious that Fulham and Juventus want my backup striker from the bench. Sevilla want Pablo. You know what? It's a tricky one with Pablo. Pablo is a good player who is consistent, likes big games, yada yada. Right? Statistically, pretty good. Star rating, way lower than it probably should be. But then that is actually kind of reflective of what his average rating's been. Is a confusing player. But trained in nation. He's quite nice to have around. I'm not desperate to keep a hold of him, but at that sort of price, not gonna sell him. Man U want Diaz, which is hilarious. Diaz is a very good youngster. He's inconsistent though. So I would be open to selling Diaz. We bought him for 6.5 mil. It's already valued at 15.5 as the low end. Get enough of you. Diallo. Marseille want him. He's trained at club though, which is why I want to keep him. Doesn't like big games, which one of the downsides of having him, but you know, that's why 38 mil is pretty reasonable. I won't be upset with 38 mil. I won't be happy seeing him go, but I won't be upset. Fulham. Again, not worth it for the amount. You know, not letting him go for that. He was valued at more? Everton. Again, I don't know why Everton's going to find 50 million for you. It's a cut price, and I would happily sell you. Wolves want Hugo. Wolves, you're not getting Hugo. I'm sorry to break it to you, Wolves, but you're not getting Hugo. Veloso is wanted by quite a few teams. Oh, he's got trained at club now. Oh, have I got him in for Reg though? Is he on my Reg for anything? He's not on my Reg for the league. He is on my Reg for Champions League. But I do have Bruno, who can be registered soon. Bruno's got 4 weeks to 2 months. So good in this song. He's training nation though. Repo. Okay, so the 4 club ones can't go anywhere. They just physically can't go anywhere. So I need them for Reg. Bruno can sub in for Pablo? Oh no, you're my backup. Yeah, you're the better version of Pablo, aren't you? You're the one who can basically do either. You're just a bit injury prone. Like, you're more a playmaker, but also you can definitely do ball winning. So when it comes to registration, you could come in for, say, Pablo. I don't know, actually. No, I think we keep Pablo. Pablo's can play big games. I like that. You can't replace Otero because he's trained at club. Honestly, maybe Pablo's taking his spot. Bruno might have to get on loan. Let's free fall. Info. He's got trained at club with Villarreal. Training nation. Right. I think Bruno probably goes out on loan then. What's he doing at Villarreal then? He was at their C team. We bought him for 10 mil. Sent him out on loan. He's had 3 decent loan spells, 2 in Mexico, 1 in the Netherlands. That's a weird move, by the way. Sent him to Netherlands, then sent him to Mexico. That feels like you'd do it the other way around. Anyways, let's see the state of the squad. Ben's a bit tired. I don't think we'll play Ben. I think Ben asked to skip out on that one, or at least go onto the bench. Oh, wait, Francis can go. Your soul, our heroes tonight. Right, I don't see us using below, so if I do that. Yeah, even against Mallorca. Tonight. So let's just let Ben chill on the bench with his injury. Or, yeah, why not? Give him a chance to go on the bench. Right. We still have Guillermo. Right up in the sky, who could need you to hear. How old is below? 18. Yeah, you know what? Let him have the spot on the bench. Right. We are going to do our usual, of course, middle of the stream save. Adverts out due for another 38 minutes and... yeah, 38 minutes and 16, 15, 14 seconds. So, I'm going to actually run that now as I run downstairs, since I'm going to be away for a couple of minutes anyways. So, perfect time to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, pop the toilet if you need to do so. If you are, of course, watching this on the VOD catch-up over on YouTube, or on the past broadcast, I guess, on Twitch, depending, you know, how far after the stream you are watching it, then I guess skip ahead if you don't need to, or if you want to do me a solid, wait them out just so I can get the watch time specifically over on YouTube, and I'll see you back here in a few minutes.
I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
It's almost like falling in love for the first time, all over again. Hold on tight to the feeling, but it's a roller coaster in my head. So I'm holding myself on a precipice, and I've been dreaming off the ground. So I'm looking for something that's definite. I'm praying you don't let me down. It's gotta be all. It's gotta be all or nothing. All or nothing. Oh, it's gotta be all. Hold these doubts like they're playing cards, close to my chest. Turn them round for the river and hope it's something that I won't regret. So I'm holding myself on a precipice, and I've been dreaming off the ground. So I'm looking for something that's definite. I'm praying you don't let me down. It's gotta be all. It's gotta be all or nothing. All or nothing. Oh, it's gotta be all or nothing. All or nothing. Oh, it's gotta be all or nothing. It's gotta be all or nothing, all or nothing. It's gotta be all or nothing. It's gotta be all or nothing. Or nothing at all.
Alright, trouble is back in the house. And it's time for Mallorca. Can't English. Cannot English, but I can snack. That's nice. This time I managed to find some snacks. So I don't have to sit eating Haribo Starbursts. You know, I can have something a little more healthy. So I will try and open this away from the microphone so you don't have to wear all the crinkly crinkle. Because that's a little obnoxious. I've got a fan blowing, so all I can smell is these Rivitas. Right. Atletico Madrid versus Mallorca. Almeria is taking on Villarreal. Ooh. Draw? That'd be nice. A draw? Or I guess Villarreal winning, because Almeria has the game in hand. But ideally that's a draw. Ideally Alaves beats Valencia and does a ha-ha. Real Madrid losing to his place. We can dream. Follow, yeah. Fall back down. Well, that's doubly disappointing. How? How? Oh, Levente's winning, that's why. Nice. Right. Balance to attack. We're staying balanced. We'll push up as and when. As normal. You know, prep the squad. We're ready to go. We'll go like this. Unfortunately, Ochoa is lacking a little bit of sharpness. Borges has almost worked back into it with his international games. The media have given you a lot of credit lately on the webby display. Your team have hit a purple patch in front of goal recently. That's got to be pleasing. Yeah. Goals win games, so it's obviously very pleasing for all of us right now. How hard have you found the recent pictures? It's still a challenge, we have to be up for it, but I'm confident this absence won't provide too costly. You know, there's bigger games we could have lost him for, but I think if we get to pick who we're losing for, this is one of the games we're probably losing for. The one against the team where we're on all wins as a recent form, they're on all losses. Bottom of the league, the only point they've got is a draw. And it was a draw against, was it Malaga? They just randomly drew against. It was like one of the teams down there scrapping with them. Everyone else has beat them. So I think it's safe to say Mallorca is probably getting relegated. Maybe you should have loaned more players from me. I mean, that didn't work for Malaga, to be fair. I think they have a couple on now. Right, Conroth. I'd usually tell you to aim for Hugo, but, you know, Hugo got himself suspended. So, you can't be doing that right now, but you've still got Suarez, who's 6'1", who's not exactly short, and Vuski, he's 6'5", so aim for Vuski. Alright, Vuski's your new target. Aim for number 3. We'll also wait for our other centre back to get back. There we go, Vuski. Lacking on the front post, I see Vusk. Go Nod as a goal. You've been begging for game time. Give us a reason to keep you in the team. Because all I've seen is a player who gets complacent when we get a lead. You know, that doesn't encourage me to keep you on. You made the Anderlecht game more difficult than it needed to be. Oh no. Oh no, please. Not like this. Bloody Voskovic again. Alright, come on guys, we need an instant reply here. Why, when a ball is crossed into the front post, is my 6'5" central defender running away from it? Has Vuskovic been paid to sabotage me? Because it feels like it. Please. Roth, collect it. Ball down the wing. Oh, lovely ball over. Vidal, found a bit of space. Pull it back if you need. I don't feel like you necessarily needed to force that. You had a teammate lacking on the edge of the box. Feel like a bit of a drag back there would have been lovely. I need one of these crosses to actually make it into a dangerous area. I need to settle my corner kicks because it doesn't feel like we've got the best option a lot of the time. Oh. Good job, low kick. Good job, low kick. We'll drop it to bounce. To positive. Meet halfway. Don't put too much pressure on ourselves, because this idiot will find a way to ruin it. But 68% possession. 69. 20 minutes in. Now, stay on the front foot. Oh no. Kachoa. Go get ball. Yes. Tell you, man. Defense is looking a little shaky. Along with Borges and Ochoa. Ochoa, you could have completely contradicted me there. Banged one in. But alas, you did not. It's like Vuskovic, if he just nods one of these in, he's going to get himself up to like a 7-2 rating and be unsubbable. You know, a couple of these players are just one big moment away from just keeping themselves in the team for the rest of the game. Borges, though. I have Dolman. And Borges isn't far off being fully sharp, so I won't feel too bad about taking him off for Dolman. Or even taking him off for the youngster. Nah, it's a 1-1 game. I'm not going to take him off for the youngster. That would be a gutsy move. Ball down the wing, ball down the wing. Lovely. Play inside, play across, play across. FIFA him, FIFA him. Why didn't you not just FIFA him? You could have just FIFA'd him. Play it across to Vidal, let Vidal slot in the bottom corner. Simple goal. At least look, it's putting some effort in now. Alright, I'm looking at Borges and Vuskovic right now for half time. Roth, lovely run. And if Vidal doesn't look like getting into this game, we might get Jakubko in. Okay, oh come on. Come on, the other side of the goal. Why would you kick it towards where the goalkeeper is? Make him have to dive across two thirds of the goal, not kick it straight at him. Alright, Villarreal's 1-0 up against Almeria. If one of them's going to win, I think I want it to be Villarreal. But like I said, ideally, they draw that. You know, I'd rather 2 points come out of that game rather than 3. I'm falling down. Big win, big win. Yes, Suarez. Lovely. Grigorgiev, get down the wing. Get down the wing, buddy. Play across. Oh, lovely movement. Oh my goodness, Vidal. He can't believe he missed it. I can't believe he missed it. And that might be what gets him substituted. Borges is up to a 7 rating, by the way. Where's he done that from? Where's that come from? I don't know, but Vidal is not finishing. So it's going to be Vidal, Vuskovic, and maybe Tom? As things currently stand. Oh, if Vuskovic put that away though, he would have saved his bacon. I can't believe Vidal's on 6-4 though. It's all too late. We need to shoot so much better in this second half. 8 on target from 12. 8 on target from 19, sorry. 2.6 XG, 1 goal. Right. Assertively, I'm not happy with performance out there. Attackers, I'm not happy with that finishing. Look, Greg, you're playing well, keep it up. Borges, you're playing well, keep it up. Alright. Players who aren't playing well is this guy who I'm going to take off for our Chinese youngster. And our striker, who is having a terrible time of things, who is going to go off for Dorman. And currently it's saying Shim is also having a rough time. So Shim for Diallo, because this is not a big game and Diallo should be able to perform in this match. In fact, Kirkland. Alright, Kirkland can come in. Alright, come on. I need to see something else in this half. This has been rather disappointing. Oh, come on, let's go, Dormer. Sorry about that, I had to mute it because someone has rolled up with music blaring out of their car. So, obviously that's going to be copyright and I don't know how well it's going to pick up this soundtrack of what they're playing. Oh, so I am going to pull my window too, so just give me just a moment. Okay, and just to add to the fun, my blind decided it was going to fall down on me as well. Not the whole thing, but just, you know, one of the bits. Decided it was going to unhook. Right, so 2-1. We've had 9 on target from 20. Dorman's just got himself a goal via Roth. Lukic getting us one to make it 2-1 after they took the lead. We are now back into second because head-to-head we are better than Barcelona, so goal difference you can stick it up your backside. And they've got one more than we do anyway. Real Madrid unfortunately are winning their game 2-0, so we've not managed to catch up on them. When did they restore a 3-point gap? Wait, what? I'm so confused. When did they restore a 3-point gap? Got a 2-point gap, right? Because they slipped up and we won, and then... Oh, it hasn't updated yet. I'm brain fine. Also, thank you for the follow. Ben is a god. Yeah, because this has currently got them down as 2 points. Alright. I think we're mentally back in it. There we go. There we go, there's the point gap. Right, so a few minutes from our usual substitution time. We've made a trio of subs. Ochoa, lovely ball at the top. Come on, let's get a 2-goal gap here, please. Ah, Dolman. Dolman, you gotta put it away, buddy! Dolman. Going down. Right. Mubarak. Lovely movement. Get down the wing. Got spot behind if you need. Borges, you really tried to force that one, didn't you, bud? He could do with a rest, probably. Our wingers look like they could do with a rest, just in general. So, maybe that's the plan. Double sub to the wingers. Let them put their feet up. Ideally, we do that after getting another goal, though. Grigorgiev, lovely. Oh, Dorman. It's a sitter. An absolute sitter. I feel so bad for these. They've gave us a decent game. And they're 9 points away from the team above them. 9. They've had 1 point all season. Are they going to have the record lowest score? They're going to have record lowest points for this league at this rate. And it doesn't feel like they deserve that. You know, they deserve to struggle, they deserve to get relegated, yada yada, but... from what I've seen in this game, they are not a team that should be getting relegated bottom of the league with like the worst points total, but it feels like that's what's going to happen to them. Right. How's Kirkland got on anyway? 6'6". I know he's young-ish, but we need to be getting more out of Kirkland, a guy who's supposed to be valued at like 50 mil. He's definitely devaluing himself right now. We need to Kwanzaa him, just tuck him away somewhere so people forget rather than use him, because while we're using him it's like we're devaluing him rather than increasing his value. Well then I at least give it a try. People just then think of good Kirkland instead of the guy who hasn't done anything for you. Someone else. So. I would really like us to get a second goal here, please. Well, third goal, second in terms of gap. Get to a goal gap. Then I can breathe easy. Right now, even against a team that's got 1 point in 13 games, we could mess this up. We could. There's less than a minute. It's a team with 1 point in 13 games, but we'd still find a way of messing this up. We've done it before. Just like a silly stray pass. There's 40 seconds left. Just keep possession. Itself and not with someone else. There we go, 30 seconds left. Alright. Lovely ball. Eads, you didn't need to first time that. You're not the one who needs to rush to score. Alright. We've got 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blow the whistle, ref. Right. You know what? You went at your best, but you got a result. Alright. Why are you nervous? It's true. You went at your best. Attackers, you need to finish better. Alright. Right, I'm delighted we went at the races for a while, but the players show fantastic spirit to change the course of the match. That's about right. Yep. Full credit to Dolman. Can you put a word in the impact Dolman's look? Well, it won't do any harm, will it? It gave everyone immediate lift, and hopefully that's something we can build on. Alright. Yeah, I still maintain his team play good football. There's no denying it, it was superb. Despite having one of the lowest average net transfer outlays, you've performed remarkably well this season. Look, I really think money creates more problems than it solves. If you're to really make progress, we'll eventually have to be a bit less thrifty and begin spending on a bigger scale. I don't think we can draw up many conclusions from the current situation, to be honest. If we're really to make progress, we're gonna have to be a bit less thrifty at some point. Why do you think the team has one of the best attacking records in the league? I'm lucky to have fantastic players with quality in every area. To improve, how important do you think it is to make it a fortress? I want to make it a place teams fear to come to. We should be able to get every match knowing we're already ahead in that regard. Sporting Gijón have been the feel-good story of the first division. They are currently in 12th. What you made of them? I think they've been magnificent. It's exactly what the competition needs. Congratulations, Sporting Gijón. Really alive. And we play them in 2 games. Buried alive. Ajax. Amsterdam. Bury me alive. Recent form analysis. A lot of positives. Now, negatives. Goals conceded, location, penalty area, centre. 2 out of 3 goals were conceded, having been scored from positions close to the penalty spot. Weak influence. 1 of our 79 attacks that led to an attempt on goal have involved a Tero. 122 of the 244 occasions on which we've allowed the opposition into the attacking third of the pitch have come from central positions. I've said it. I did say our central midfield is like the weak point. Bar our complete lack of right back. Campaign steps up for Garnacho to win Player of the Year. Yeah, he could in real life as well, if he wasn't such a whiny little bane. Garnacho stopped being a whiny little kid. You know, this is the sort of player he actually could be. But... that's actually crazy to think about. 450k. One of the biggest mistakes of Atletico's history. Bury me alive. I need to put them back in the box before I eat them all. Rosemary and sea salt, by the way, if you're curious. Oh no, my bra fell into the 2nd division. Reality, there's no way back. I'm a little disappointed Valencia isn't sold down here. But San Sebastian as a secondary option would also be hilarious. There's no way back. Bit of a Barca bias here, isn't there? Bet they had some on the bench as well. Bearing in mind your congested fixture list, will you consider resting any players in order to that? Maybe. I won't say we have to rotate. There's a balance to be had between fitness and performance. Would you agree that Messner will provide the main threat of Atletico's defense? Oh my god, 18 crossing. Who you're relying on to counter the threat posed by Messi? Well, it's going to come down the left-hand side at me. That means tracking back or our right back for the game. I think we'll have him back in the relatively near future. How near? Who knows? Does he play against Ajax? Who knows? Does he come back for Hee-Haw? Who knows? It's all a mystery. Man U's got Galatasaray. Ooh, Man City, Barcelona, Arsenal, Liverpool. Okay, things are getting spicy. Those are some spicier meatballs. Arsenal drew with Liverpool. Man City beat Barcelona. Man U drew with Galatasaray. Well, hold back, hold back. To know that, to have regrets. Would go back, go back. Game load. Please game load. Right, so we've got Ajax. Benjamin will be on the bench. Super sub. You're unregged. And you're unregged. Got it. Hugo comes back. Hugo comes in for Busk, and I don't care how cranky Busk gets at me. He has been a disappointment. When there's a reason he wasn't played. If he wants to get transferred, he can get transferred. He can go to Juventus or Valencia. Ideally Valencia, because it would be hilarious to see you get relegated. Benzigia. Right. Oh, Lukic is a little tired. How's Atero? Not great. It's okay. Sure. You and Lukic are probably getting subbed in this game. You know, just prepare yourself for that. Alright, just mentally prepare. Go, alright, I'm going off at halftime. Let's show what I can do in these 45 minutes. That's how you should think. Right. Pump up the jam, pump it up, my feet stomp it, and the jam is pumping. As much as it might be a cliche, it's the first goal. Look, goals win matches, and it's always helpful to get out in front. We like to play with positivity and make sure we give ourselves the best chance of winning. I hopefully will perform today. If we play to level I know we're capable of, we'll be fine. What sort of match are you expecting between two teams with totally different approaches? This is what football is all about. It's great to have teams set up differently, okay? Okay, I want to see how differently now. I was going to just skip ahead, but like, I want to see how differently now instead of that. So we're going for a 4-2-3-1. They're going for a 4-2-3-1. Yes, dramatically different setups. Literally because they might have a Mazzala or something in the middle. Or they're using a shadow striker. It'll be somewhat goofy. Ooh. Nice movement. Play through. Oh, grease up. Oh my. Too much being greedy there. Both players decided to be greedy. Instead of playing the ball through. Oh my goodness, that was a lovely free kick. Good job, McRae. Mine should have never reached the sky. Like, I wouldn't have even been mad at that. That was a beautiful free kick. Thankfully, McRae is a world-class goalkeeper and saved it. Forbesy. One Borges. That was messy. I don't know how we got away with that one, but we did. Choa, find some support, please. Oh, that is, that was a calamity of errors. That was everything that probably shouldn't have happened from both teams. Like, we had better passing options, we chose the bad passing option, they somehow got the ball but then gifted us the ball to then crack against the post. And Hugo just doing Hugo things. Love it. Right, we are up to 11th as we seek those top 8 spots. Oh, Bromby 1-0 against Villarreal. Could do with Villarreal not doing that. It's always nice to have more of your nation's teams in the competition. Mainly for the coefficient, you know. I obviously prey on the downfall of our rivals when we're not in Europe. But when we're in Europe, you're fighting to represent your nation. You know? The better your nation's teams do, the more spots you get going forward. So just, you know, you might want to back your nation's teams. So look at Borges. Vidal's having a rough time, things. If we can get a second, I won't mind giving Ben a run out. Oh. Look, kick has to go. And have a rest though. That man is shattered. Go on, go put on a web display. Dorman. You know what, Francis. No. Dorman, you've been proving yourself. If he gets cranky, he gets cranky. You have been putting in performances, so you get to go play. It's as simple as that. You play well, you play. You know? You play bad, you don't. It's like Vuskovic. Vuskovic's gonna get mad at me and gonna go, well, can you transfer this to me? Like, sure. Oh, nice one, Roth. I pulled the window too, and you can still hear how obnoxious people are down here with their music blaring. They do this at like 10 o'clock at night, 1 or 2 in the morning as well. Right. Bob's, big cross please, big cross, yes. Oh, come on, come on. Let's just get a second goal, please. Let's get a second. Near post. Hugo, you know what to do, you've already done it once. You know your role, baby. Come on, Hugh. Ah. Ben, get back in. Get back in. Hugo. Not a bad shot. For a centre back. Not a bad shot. Can use his feet as well as his head, you know? Right, Roth from this side. Hugo. Nods it across. Suarez. Bit too far, bud. I like the vision, the execution wasn't there. A little unhappy that they've had more possession. But this is definitely more result over performance. And Tom Roth getting his first goal of the season in bed. Oh, I can't go complain at that. Stop the party. Stop the party. Can't feel my body. Don't stop the rave. Rave. Oh. I'll be honest, you got a little lucky on that one, but I'll take it. And hey, these extra goals might help us in the auto qual. Might help us creep up here because there's a lot of teams on 10. We still need a couple to catch Benfica. PA okay, could do as a sort though. Stop the rate. Okay, both wingers are shitard. So we got 2 subs. Eads. Norman can go out there. Or we can bring on the youngster. You know what? I'm going to bring on the youngster. Let the youngster have some development time in a game against Ajax. Alright. Let him come on in a Champions League game to develop himself. You know, it's a good opportunity. Also, that's annoying because Benfica just scored. Which means we now need to get 5 to match them on goal difference. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Can Benfica please concede? And I'll score.
What does it mean to be happy? 'Cause it looks like we all don't know.
I would like to get past them and squeeze into that green. Get to know. Oh, so mean. There's no tomorrow. You know, it takes a little bit of pressure off. I don't think in the end it'll come down to goal difference, but it would be nice to, you know, let the lead in that regard. And not have Benfica sitting on more goals. That don't bloody help though, does it? Come on, guys! You're supposed to be making the goal difference better, not worse. Benfica conceded, but we conceded. Gosh darn it. Now we're below Shakhtar. That was a interesting attempt. Right, 4 minutes on the clock. 4 minutes remain. Otero finds Roth. Get it over to the left. Yes. Bloso, plenty of space. Hey, he's played well, you know. The youngster. Oh! He's got 7.2 rating thus far. There's no tomorrow. There's a few tired legs out there. Our wing backs. We've got Mubarak and Ben. All a bit tired. Oh. Let's go, Hugo. Gives us another one. 7th goal of the season. That's 2 today. For Hugo. Can he get himself a hat-trick? Can the centre-back, after getting himself sent off, come back and grab himself a hat-trick in the Champions League? Wouldn't surprise me. It really wouldn't. Bars. No one really made a run there. Good done with Dorman trying to make a run there. All over the top, you know. Seems like we're content to just take a 4-1 here. Which is fair enough. Ball over top. Ball through, ball through, ball through. No, that's backwards. Ref? 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 We've played an extra 30 seconds. What are we doing here? Thank you. Right, so PSV drew their game by the looks of it. We won 4-1 convincingly against Ajax. Yeah, except individually you sucked. You were at your best. Alright, Vidal. Eyes wide open. You've got to be pleased with the results and the performance as impressive as that. They say proof is in the pudding. And I, like myself, some jam pudding. And the pudding in this case is football. We play some liquid football out there, and today, and our opponents prove no match for us. A deflected goal, don't take anything away from him. Leave Marvelary alone. Right. So we need Benfica to slip up, but we'll put ourselves in a good spot here. You know? We're actually 3 points from Tom. Just saying. Alright, automatic is not out of sight. Ogris suggests resting Suarez. But I'm around. I'm really pleased with how we played the last game. Our next game is Sporting Gijón. What a great game. Won't swap him for Alphonso Davies. Look, that's why he's on loan. So we can make the mistakes elsewhere and come back stronger. A little jaded and could do with a rest. I mean, he's already had one rest. How many rests do you need? I see it's in these moments. He's playing well though. Yeah, let's give him the game off against Sporting Gijón, and then comes back for Real Hispalis. So he can take the game off against 12th and then verse 9. Let me just make sure we got shouting this. Yeah, Busky can come in. Words unspoken, my eyes wide open. Right, look. But I'm around. Resting you for your next match, alright? Give complete rest from matches in 5 days. Let him recover a little bit. Back again. What's his fitness anyway? Natural fitness of 13. Actually, that's something I'd like to see for our entire team anyway. Insert a column. So let it begin. Physical, natural fitness. You're unbreakable. Who is an absolute beast? Guillermo. Hugo, Lukic. The way you're unbreakable. Okay, we have a few naturally point fit players. McRae isn't, but McRae's a goalkeeper, so 10 is fine for him. 13 and 14 for our wingbacks. Unbreakable. Nothing's getting in the way. What's Ben's then? Ben is 14. Fair enough. You need to embrace all that you are. Stab fear in the face. For the stars. Honestly, these are like the base ones I want. So the fact that, you know, all these are pretty solid. Ben very composed. Vidal lacking in the strength of me lacking. Right though, is a little irritable, but he's a lone striker, so if someone can lack work rate, it's him. You're invincible, the unbreakable again. All that you want, here in the face. Right. That's my last one. That's my last one. Technically, there's a bit in the bottom of that, which I could class as one of the ones I already had, but whatever. It can stay in there.
Children used to run and play. Look at all the mess we made. Guess I'll never know that you came through. Sometimes I feel like all that's sad, 'cause I know that people forget. In this crazy world,
Yeah, rosemary and sea salt. I should try and make some of these. I have rosemary and I have sea salt. I should totally try and make these. Alright, Kevin got how did he get on? 1-0 against Barca. He's developing nicely. I mean, we did pay 4.4 mil, but it's worth 10.5 to 16.5. There's another one that I just bought from Germany and shoved in our youth setup. We've been raiding the Germans. Which is ironic. As an English person. We've been raiding the Germans. Going on little night raids. 5 goals in 3 appearances with 2 assists. An average rating of 8.5. No wonder he got player of the month. He's been nuts. Congratulations, Ben. You might be the best player in the world at the moment. Oh! Very nice. Hey, and I got the manager of the month for November. 2-1, 4-0, 6. We won every game this month. 100% win rate. I'm 41 now. Jesus. Evelyn. My evolution. Evolution. Hey, well, with the board, I'm at a B. The only thing that disappointed is the 1-0 against Almeria. Fair enough. Which, by the way, monthly board performance review. Monthly. We're just going into December, so you should be judging me on November. The month I didn't lose. The month I didn't lose, you're telling me about something that happened on the 21st of October as the negative. Okay. And why is yours yellow and yours is green for a B? Right, disappointed. Again, didn't happen in November. So am I, it's why they're sat on the bench. Alright, dressing room is through the roof. The hold on me, you. Without you, hear you. Still got a hold on me, you. Yeah, I'll give him 2 days. Got a hold on me, me. They're still on 1 point. Mallorca, please. Please, Mallorca, just win a game. I feel so bad for you. 1 draw. 1 draw. Not even a win. 1 draw. We're up here on 36 points. They've got 1. 10 points away from getting out. 9 points from the next team. Yeah, without you here. There might as well just be 2 relegation zones and say they're down. This is like when I see a team in like Mythic League turn around and just quit. And all their games just get voided off. Like, that's what they are. They're the team that might as well do that and just say everyone gets a win against Mallorca. Would be really annoying. Because San Sebastian actually earned a point. They earned a point against San Sebastian, so San Sebastian will get extra points that they otherwise would have got. But yeah. They've not been that bad. They've just... I don't know how they've managed that. You know, we only beat them 2-1. They gave us a good game. I don't know how they've not managed to pick up more than 1 point this far into the season. After that result. If we beat them 4 or 5-0, then I'd be going, okay, makes sense. We was at home and we narrowly beat them 2-1. Like, Mateo credits Tomlinson with brilliant work. How'd you hear the Sporting Hee-Haw manager? It's singing my praises. Because he knows I'm going to destroy them. Going your way after you recently won the Manager of the Month, how much does the praise of fellow professionals mean to you, particularly when it comes ahead of forthcoming encounter between the two of you? It's always nice to hear positive things being said about you, but I try not to get carried away. We've got a big match to focus on his side, and I'm sure it will be a great occasion. Have been playing above all expectations so far this season and find themselves in 13th place. Do you share the view that they're very capable? We'll have to be at our best if we're going to get something out of this one. We're a pretty good team ourselves, and I know we've got a chance if we play to our usual standards. I'm confident in a victory if we play it as well as I know we can. Do you agree that Mateo deserves credit for the overachievement? Let's not go... I think they're a good example of what happens when you underestimate an opponent. I'd say that they're where they are at the minute, thanks to complacency from their recent opponents rather than their own ability, if I'm being brutally honest. Do you think it's a bit harsh? Surely. Oh, of course. That's not what I'm trying to say. They're on merit. You can only beat what's in front of you, after all. I just think the other sides have been guilty of underestimating them. That's all. It's something we'll have to avoid. What are your expectations for here, harm rather than surprising defeat to What? After a rather surprising defeat to Barcelona, they're an overachieving team in 13th place, and you're saying it was a surprise they lost to Barcelona. Look. Yeah, we might need to exploit some fragility. You must be keen for a repeat performance from last time. Look, those performances give us confidence to carry forward to do even better next time. Everyone knows. Keep working out, but in good sequence of results. How much of the good run of form has been due to the positive atmosphere? How squad is a win squad and vice versa? You must then be worried about losing? No, I have no concerns. Our mental strength, everyone in the dressing room is strong enough. What's latest on Dumas' injury? Dumas is out for 6 to 2 weeks. I'm not counting on having him anytime soon. You must be proud of hearing Ben the win. Yes, I'm very proud of him. He deserves it, and it's nice of him to say that as well. How much do you rely on Borges' physical excellence when going flat? He's a game changer. Reports club suggest Vidal going to be your go-to for this one. Get to comment. I'm delighted to have him available as always. He changed the game in a blink of an eye. He was having a terrible game against Girona, for example. Went and scored last minute. What are your thoughts on Valencia parting ways with Drock? Well, I was very sorry to see him go. I think time will prove them right. They might well end up better off for making tough decisions at this stage. It's true. It's true. They were in a diabolical situation. They're down in 15th. They've acquired 2 good players from us. They've acquired a free transfer of a really good striker. And yet, not really done anything. If we look at them, this season, this guy is a really good striker. Pafundi was a kid, an older striker. He's currently 28, valued at 146. They got him on a free. He's a good player. I didn't pick him up because of his age. That is the only reason I didn't pick him up. He's a very good striker. Yoro, you know, is a good centre-back who was very good for us. Again, he's too far down the pecking order. Very much like Pafundi. Pafundi, for me, like a 5th or 6th choice striker relative to the ones I've already got. But still, really good. In this league, fantastic, you know? Good enough to challenge for European football, good enough for Valencia not to be down in 15th. That goes for both of those. Yoro they haven't been using. Pafundi hasn't been getting the goals, but he has been playing well. Like, you haven't really lost anyone either. That's the thing. Look, these are small time transfers. Loans, small time transfers. They made the big acquisition of 36 million for Vinlov last season. And did they use Vinlov? Not really. Oh no, sorry, that's me. Not really. 11 league games. I guess I would have got 22, so I guess they used him about as much as I were using him. But yeah, they had a good half of season. Oh no, that's season after. So far this season they've used him 11 times, so yeah, they've used him a lot, to be fair to them. But I don't know. Didn't use Yoro, haven't used Pafundi clearly to his best ability. They've wasted 2 of their 3 main transfers over the past 2 seasons. You know? He hasn't got the team playing like they had previously been playing, because they were challenging for Europe last year, so I don't know how he's taken the team that were challenging for Europe, added a couple of pieces, sent a few out on loan last year, most of them will be back. He's only let like 3 people leave this year, and he's somehow managed to have an absolute nightmare. He's had more options, better quality in depth, and somehow gone from, you know, an 8th, 9th place team to we're down in 15th. We're nearly getting relegated. Like, yeah, he should be sacked. Oh, and Hull City sacked their manager as well. Hey City, you need... See, what's your transfer budget? Actually, what is City's transfer budget out of curiosity? I'm not going to take it. I'm not. In debt, 800 odd K. Good to know. They're currently sitting 18th. That's worrying. I mean, you spent 17 million and 6.5 out while you're in debt. You bought Dyer for 13.5. Basically. Honor Taylor from Moscow. I mean, you have good pieces to work with. Adron close to triggering clause. If triggered, Dortmund will pay us 16.5 million. 5 appearances away. Which would come in really handy. Because I wasn't necessarily relying on that part of the transfer. Update on Paddy's loan agreements. Right, let's talk to Penny about his loan agreement. Why is Penny not a regular starter? Perhaps you're right. I am right. Great, I'll be keeping a close eye on his development. Penny should be getting game time. It's as simple as that. He's a talented young player, and if you're going to waste him, I will bring him back and send him somewhere where he will get game time. Because we've sent him to Biz. 4 sub appearances, 2 starts. 7 average rating. Why are you not using him? 7 average rating. Why are you not using him? Legitimate question. There's no reason not to use him if he's playing like that. He's a fantastic player. Jesus. Right, so Sporting Hall. How many games have we got this month? We have 4 games this month. So we should be going into January window rather shortly. 2 away days. We have. When's our next big? I know we've got this Champions League game, which is going to be actual chaos. We have Barca in the Super Cup semi-final there. Again, I don't really deem that one a big game per se. We're going to need a big team for it, but Real Madrid. Okay, our fixtures start getting messed up like 20th of January. Because that's when we get the third round of the Spanish Cup. Ooh. Barcelona, Real Madrid and Sevilla are in that one. That's a patch, isn't it? Barcelona and Villarreal away, and then we have Valencia at home. And after all the things I've said about Valencia, and I might end up sending a player to Valencia during this moment. I might end up sending them a really good centre-back. That could get interesting. Oh, yeah, so our Real Madrid games in January, our Barcelona games in February. So we can strengthen before both of those, which is nice. Pamplona 16, Bilbao. It's at home, to be fair. Interesting. So if we can get them in... I see an ambulance down here. 1 sec. I think there's an ambulance anyway. Oh, right. I think they've gone around the corner. Right, anyways, so is our squad ready? That's our usual go-to. Suarez needs moving into the squad. Diallo out, Suarez in. Stars to breathe. Oh no! Did I didn't give him his rest, did I? That's why Suarez wasn't he? You dum-dum. Right, give Suarez his rest. Suarez is getting his rest, then Suarez can come back in the next one. Your Cubco for Veloso. How old's your cup go again? 19. Use my mind right. No. I think I do that. Because then if we're playing well, if I need a goal, I'll probably bring on Francis. If we're playing well, your Cubco comes on and gets some minutes. Say if we're 3-0 up, your Cubco comes on, gets some minutes, Dorman comes on and gets some minutes. We bring the Chinese centre back on and he gets some minutes. You know. I think that's the plan. But I'm going to call it. I am hungry. And I also kind of want to be a little nosy. Not going to lie. So, I'm going to go grab some food. Going to go relax for the rest of the night. We are, of course, going to be doing a little bit of Microsoft Flight Simulator tomorrow. Having a nice little fly around. Not quite sure where we're going to go, to be honest. I think a little excursion across the United States is probably on the cards for that one. I still need to look into how the whole, like, crew bit works in the career mode, because I've not looked into that at all. If you are, of course, Thursday, currently still down as Counter-Strike, and will probably remain that way unless I change it to night. I might have a little peruse on the store and see if there's anything that, you know, piques my interest, and something I think that'll be fun for us to do. But we're definitely going to be playing Counter-Strike on the Friday, if I do change it up on the Thursday. So, yeah, currently Counter-Strike on the Thursday and Friday, but the Thursday might change if I see something later today. If you're looking for more content, if you are watching this on Twitch, that is, of course, twitch.tv/Matty_Maestro, MATTY_MYSTRO, for those over on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, don't forget to check out the past broadcast. Don't forget to check out the highlights section where we do back up some games we don't play week to week. And of course, there is clips on the channel. If you're watching on YouTube, well, you should be seeing this in the VOD playlist for Football Manager, which has the entirety of the this career so far on Football Manager 2024, so like 7 or 8 seasons at least at this point. We have a bunch of other stuff as well, so there's some in Zoe, there's some Microsoft Flight Simulator, there's some Football Life, there's, you know, just go through the playlist, honestly. There's a bunch of backup VODs though from Twitch, as well as a bunch of old videos from when I was doing YouTube regular. So there's me playing some Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? There's me on the Disneyland game, which I can't remember the name of off the top of my head. I think I played the trolley game, you know, the like decision making game. We played some Doctor Who. There's Tokyo Olympics, there's a bunch of stuff, so feel free to look through all that, have a little look. There's also some YouTube/TikTok shorts if you prefer short format on that as well. But I'm rambling. Hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully I see you around both on YouTube and over on Twitch. Be nice to see you in the chat, having a nice little chat with us on Twitch, and of course comments over in the YouTube videos. But for now, I'm going to call it a night. Hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully you enjoyed the rest of your day or night, depending, of course, whereabouts in the world, whether you're watching live, watching on the VOD, or you have randomly found me ranting on the internet. But for now,